as well as overhunting.
As
Flying
well as
foxes, flying foxes are often persecuted for their real or perceived role in damaging crops and being a general nuisance. They are ecologically beneficial by assisting in the regulation of forests via seed dispersal. Who laughed? Who laughed?
not me.
Oshime did. Also, hello everybody. I'm sorry for starting the recording in the middle of that. I was not expecting Tanya to be going on with like this, and I wish that I had because that was glorious. But anyways, welcome on in everybody. I am Razim, and we are doing Minecraft today on the Rustic Waters 2 mod pack. It'll be another minute or two before we really get started, but carry on, Tanya, with your intriguing discussions about flying foxes.
They benefit ecosystems and human interests by pollinating plants and populations, because that is all that bards do, is rampant pollination.
That's one word for
Like
it.
like other bats, flying foxes are relevant to humans as a source of disease. Don't even need to edit that one. As they are the reservoirs of rare but fatal disease agents, including Australian bat lyssavirus, which causes rabies, and Hendra virus. 7 known human deaths have resulted from these 2 diseases, in addition to the many venereal diseases they often carry. Nipah virus is also transmitted by flying foxes. It affects more people, with over 100 attributed fatalities, the highest kill count that a fox has ever acquired. They have cultural significance to indigenous people, with appearances in traditional art, folklore, weaponry, and various throw rugs and other decorations around the home. Their fur and teeth were used as currency in the past, although people eventually realized this was inferior and threw them away. Some cultures still use their teeth as currency today because they are inept. Taxonomy and etymology. The genus name, Pteropus, was coined by a French zoologist who mistook their hideous face for a flying octopus. This French zoologist was named Marten Jacques Brisson, and he named them in 1762. Prior to 1998, genus authority was sometimes given to German naturalist Johann Christian Polycarp Erxleben. Although the Brisson publication, 1762, predated the Erxleben publication, 1777, thus giving him preference under the principle of priority, some authors gave preference to Erxleben as genus authority because Brisson's publication did not consistently use binomial nomenclature. This is a prime case of people being incredibly petty. In 1998, the International Commission on Zoological Nomenclature decided that Brisson's 1762 publication was a rejected work for nomenclatural purposes. Despite rejecting the majority of the publication,
Tanya?
the IC's... What?
That word is pronounced nomenclature.
Thank you.
Just so you know.
For habitclatural purposes. Despite rejecting the majority of the publication, the ICCN decided to conserve a dozen generic names from the work and retain Brisson as authority, including Pteropus. Okay, I think I've exhausted all of the low strikes that I can take at Moriarty.
Good.
Hello there, Rob.
I was wearing that dollar budget.
And hello, Stray Arctic. Welcome in. You shouldn't have asked for bats? I don't know. I think that was quite entertaining, Catsy.
Yeah, and I learned that I've been mispronouncing Hobbitclatcher wrong. I've been mispronouncing Hobbitclatcher this entire time.
You mean nomenclature?
That's what I said. Hobbitclatcher.
Okay.
Also, everybody, do make sure you go check out Rygon Plays, who is currently doing Gas Station Simulator, I think.
Yes, I am. I haven't been speaking too much since there's a lot more voices in here, but it's nice to have you all. Yes, I'm right now cleaning up. We just put some more products on the shelves. Ghost Elvis is playing his tunes. Good hello, Ghost Elvis, you asshole. And we're just making a grand scheme of things.
Ghost Elvis? Do I even want to know?
Well, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's Ghost Elvis. Thank you for the follow, Catsy. Catsy, ooh.
Ooh!
Oh yeah, and there's Santa Claus. Popularity. Give positive feedback from customers to increase the popularity level of your station. Higher popularity increases traffic around your station, which increases the amount of customers coming by. Positive feedback can be obtained by running the station in a clean, efficient manner.
Want some throne facts from Moriarty? I don't know. I think I want some fox facts from Tanya.
Nobody ever asked me for facts.
Good point. I want evolution facts, Rygon.
Evolution facts, huh? Alright, which evolution?
All of them.
You'll have to choose at least one.
Eevee.
Eevee? Alright. Eevee is one of the most genetically unstable Pokemon out there, able to adapt its structure and form to best suit its environment, meaning that Eevee is quite adaptable to many situations, including but not limited to volcanoes, hurricanes, and a cubicle. Eevee is able to come up with many different ways on how to process itself within the customer's venue. For example, being a slut. I got one chuckle. I'll take it.
Okay.
But no, Eevee is a pretty cool one, and it's considered like its brown form. It's considered to be its best camouflage within a more basic area. So, like the undergrowth of a forest.
Yeah.
What in specific would you like to know in regards to Eevee?
I was just kind of throwing that out there.
Okay. Well, Eevee honestly is one of my favorites, and it's a favorite simply because its design is very simple. But it's one of those kind of things that when you see an Eevee and an evolution, you know it's an Eevee and it's an evolution of them. because they all follow a lot of the same design principles. With very few exceptions, for example, most of them have a mane. But why doesn't Espeon or Umbreon have a mane? Why do you think that is?
I have no idea.
Because
One could surmise.
the Empress did not bless them with one.
You could surmise that it's probably because of the more mystical nature of their existence. Espeon being a psychic type and Umbreon being a dark type. However, they still do carry some other features, such as the large eyes. Why do EVs like or dislike pickles? And how do EVs keep getting away with war crimes? Well, that part's easy. Because nobody ever wants to, hurt the cute little things.
Catsy wants throne facts from Moriarty.
Okay. A throne is a seat or state of potentate or dignitary, especially the seat occupied by a sovereign on state occasions, or the seat occupied by a pope or bishop on ceremonial occasions. Throne, in an abstract sense, can also refer to the monarchy or the crown itself, an instance of metonymy, and is also used in many expressions such as the power behind the throne. Since the early advanced cultures, a throne has been known as a symbol of divine and secular rule, and the establishment of a throne as a defining sign of the claim of power and authority. It can be with the highest backrest and featured heraldic animals or other decorations as adornment and as signs of power and strength. A throne can be placed underneath a canopy or baldachin. The throne can stand on steps or a dais and is thus always elevated. The expression ascend, mount, the throne...
Moriarty.
Yeah?
That word is dais.
Thank you.
Dais?
Deus or
Okay.
Dias?
The deus ex machina and is thus always elevated. The expression ascend, mount the throne takes its meaning from the steps leading up to the deus ex machina or platform on which the throne is placed, being formally comprised in the word's significance. Coat of arms or insignia can feature on the throne or canopy that represent the dynasty. Even in the physical appearance of the ruler, an empty throne can symbolize the everlasting presence of the monarchical authority. When used in a political or governmental sense, a throne typically exists in a civilization, nation, tribe, or other politically designated group that is organized or governed under a monarchical system. Though much of human history societies have been governed under monarchical systems, in the beginnings as autocratic systems, and later evolved in most cases as constitutional monarchies, with liberal democratic systems, resulting in a wide variety of thrones that have been used by given heads of state. These have ranged from stools in places such as Africa to ornate chairs and bench-like designs in Europe and Asia, respectively. Often, but not always, a throne is tied to a philosophical or religious ideology held by the nation or people in question, which serves as a dual role in unifying people under a reigning monarch and connecting the monarch upon the throne to his or her predecessors, who sat upon the throne previously. Accordingly, many thrones are typically held to have been constructed or fabricated out of a rare or hard-to-find materials that may be valuable or important to the land in question. Depending on the size of the throne in question, it may be larger and ornately designed as an emplaced instrument of a nation's power, or it may be a symbolic chair with little or no precious materials incorporated into the design.
Hello there, Cyndaquil. Welcome on in. That is my friend Moriarty, who is sharing throne facts. Oh, Lyndon wants to unsubscribe from throne facts.
Hey,
Don't.
Demon God,
I love thrones.
Demon God Lyndon makes a very interesting point. If somebody trips over the steps and falls over, is that a Dias vault?
Probably.
Confirming unsubscription from Throne Facts. Confirming new subscription to Ninetales Facts. Go
Fact
ahead,
number
Rygon.
1. 9 tails is more than 8.
9 tails is indeed more than 8.
You hear that, Timber? It's uncountable.
Yeah, infinite tails.
Yes.
That's why Ninetales is my favorite Pokemon.
Nice. As for 9-tail facts, well, it's actually pretty simple. Everything is true.
I don't know. That sounds like a cop-out to me.
Yeah, you're saying that
Yeah.
everything is true, but I heard that kitsunes were very flaky and you couldn't trust them with anything, and that they
You
would
can
just
totally
steal
trust
everything.
Kitsunes. Kitsunes are the best. They were the Empress's chosen people.
I thought that the Wolven were her chosen people.
No, they were in Dentro Servitudes.
So that's why Timber likes Moriarty so much. He's just a kitsune with less tails, and fashion sense, and a worse smell.
Excuse me?
Emphasis on the smell part.
I have Presto. I can make myself smell however I want.
Not anymore.
Okay. No. So you thought it was Presto? It was actually pesto. You've been using spaghetti sauce as a deodorant.
Spaghetti.
Oh.
Good luck getting that temple stuff off you.
So, Rygon, this is the crazy group that you may or may not wind up joining.
Hi.
Hello. Well, they certainly keep things entertaining.
There's a reason that we swap DMs like swapping mags.
I mean, so long as I get my little time to talk, I'm usually all right.
This DM would be yeet.
I will say this though, Taldarius is really holding strong. He's pushing back against the DM curse so hard that reality broke around him.
Yeah, it really did. His internet died so hard today.
Well, not just that, but the whole OGP thing.
Oh, yeah, that too. It's OGL, by the way.
You can
Oh,
blame
right,
me
I was
for
still in
today.
Walmart mode.
You can blame me for today. I rolled a 2 on my religion check.
You brought the Void Beast upon us.
It is always my fault.
Well, looks like we have to kill
Now-
Timber for his failings.
Timber, you get back up on that mountain and think about what you did.
Okay, I'll start climbing.
Is he rolling the boulder again?
No, he's supposed to go back to his vigil. That's what the best boy does.
Yes, but now he's rolling his boulder again. You should expect this, Tanya. Why did you do this to him?
Because as soon as he lets go of it, it's going to take out a small village, and then I have more skeletons.
I knew
I
you
like
were
it 'cause
evil.
it's like a very big ball, and it's heavy.
The game, I'm trying. I'm depositing the sand.
We're sorry. Your sand is not good enough.
Probably.
My opinion on protogens.
They are a
Toasters?
thing.
They make good toast.
Do make good toast.
Catsy, I would very thoroughly disagree with that. I mean, protogens are
Oh.
cute. They're okay. I don't know what else you want.
No, Catsy had a follow-up on that. Yeah, worship like a god. The god of sin.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I mean, what? I didn't say.
Hey, wait a minute. I just noticed an artwork that was shared. You two are conspiring.
Who to? What? Nothing.
I knew that you canines were in cahoots.
I'm not. I'm vulpine, not canine. You can't prove anything.
Volpine is a subset of canid.
Shush! Go back to your
Oh.
actual flux facts.
All that a fox is just a wolf that forgot how to be big and strong.
Shush. I could be strong on the inside.
His inside's all very strong.
I'm not going to go there. Literally or metaphorically.
I mean, literally.
Oh.
I mean, like, I don't know. You're looking like a snack.
No.
See, because you're a fox and a bard, I can't tell what you mean when you say I look like a snack.
No, there's not enough meat on all.
Oh!
Rude.
I
Well,
thought
maybe
that
if
would
you
be
went
a
to Wolf-
good thing.
If you went
Yeah,
to
it's
if you went
ironic.
to Woven Mass, you would get massive.
It's ironic. The thing that saved her life is one of the things that she takes as the deepest insult. It's like, no, Rose, that's a good thing. It means that you're not on the prey list. I am not just a piece of meat.
Num 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 num.
Nom 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 nom.
Yes, I do pranks every now and then, Cyndaquil. Like right now. I'm not actually here.
Who are you?
You know, there's all this talk about Rose being a snack, but I just realized there's only one person who would even be capable of eating her, and that would be Gar.
Why only Gar?
Why do you say, yeah?
Because her going straight down the Necros tree, several of the perks that she took, her body is borderline necrotic. So she's spoiled meat if you tried to eat her.
I don't know. I got a lot of constitution.
Listen, if we put you over fire for long enough, spoiled just turns into burnt, and that's technically edible.
Your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir.
We'll find a way.
Life
Where
finds
there's
a
a
way.
whip, there is a way.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
We don't want to go to work today, but the Lord, of the Whip
Lass
says,
says
nay,
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 nay.
nay.
I'm glad a
Cyndaquil,
lot of people here know.
I am playing on the Rustic Waters 2 mod pack.
Okay, Catsy, when you say a Tanya cooking animation, you mean I am performing the act of cooking or I am being cooked? That's a very important... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you're being cooked. We're baking
No.
ya. Get baked,
Bacon.
nerd.
There's a cutie on the
Get
screen.
baked,
I am a
nerd.
cutie.
Yes, yes, you are.
Ye.
You know who else is cute? Timber.
Don't call him cute. That's bad for your health.
I just like it. Thus, I dissolve it.
Okay, you dislike it. That's fine. I was worried that was going to go in a different direction. And I'm trying very hard to keep things, safe for work right now. Which is
Cute.
difficult when there's a bard in the room.
Ooh woo.
Oh, it's okay. Said Bard is
logically-
probably on the chopping block.
Logically speaking, cute is small. Temple smaller than the Empress, thus he is cute.
I thought the whole size thing was just artistic expression. Is she actually a giantess?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. That's why I'm asking.
State secrets.
Turns
Is
out
it
that
propaganda? Is it propaganda or is it the truth? Who knows?
Turns out she's actually the same size as Rose.
Huh.
Well, this is awkward.
What's that noise?
Somebody's phone going off.
Oh, I heard a bang.
And I'm
Oh.
sure that I'm sure that Rose would find that the scene of discovering how short the Empress is very comical, right up until she gets soul punched.
They don't call her the Queen of Cannons for nothing.
Cyndaquil, I do not know what Minecraft version it runs on. And I'm also playing I am just playing solo. I'm not actually on a server, so not really anybody to prank here except for myself, and I'm not gonna do a prank on myself.
Good prank, nerd. Busting and crying, logs off.
I don't think so. No, when I run a server, I run my own servers, Cyndaquil.
I was gonna say, Rygon, you probably heard me playing War Thunder.
Maybe.
Because someone shot a cannon like right above me, right before you said that.
Okay. Well, I guess that would make sense. Oh, excuse me, while I lockpick these people's cars.
Yeah, without the context that we're playing games right now, some of these comments would seem very unusual. So I couldn't hear you for the gunfire. Oh, I just said that I'm picking the lock on this car.
You know, I missed that until you pointed it out. What do you mean you're picking a lock on a car?
Nothing.
Okay, that's it. I'm going over to a stream. What the heck is he doing?
It's okay.
I've got a helmet on. I
lost
have
control.
helmet hair.
I pulled too much G's and crashed. Whoops.
Gosh dang it, Elvis, get out of here.
Oh, he's just fantasizing. He's daydreaming while he's at work. He's a lowly cashier.
I'm wanted for GTA. You all could prove nothing. I can buy a workshop. Nice. 300 bucks?
Oh, I know this game.
Yeah.
It took me a second.
It's a fun little game. I wanted to do a management game today that keeps me busy.
Oh, and he just got sent to jail. See, this is why you should be picking the locks on
Dang it! I
on
keep wanting to walk right
cars.
through here, and I
Blah.
can't.
Why can't you? That seems stupid. That's a
I
huge
know.
gap.
It is a huge gap. Anyway, we're good. Fuck off, Santa. You no fuel buying piece of shit. Gosh dang it, Elvis.
Well, that was a combination of words.
You want me to buy a warehouse, and I'm going to run out of fuel, so I'm going to buy fuel first, then warehouse.
It's a house that gets big all on a full moon. That's all it does.
Mm-hmm.
Cyndaquil, a Sableroo, is a sable kangaroo hybrid. And that's what I am.
For the moment.
For the moment, until somebody plays a card. Or
Yeah,
I decide to change it
unfortunately,
up.
I spent all of my biddies. Or not biddies, egg coins. Blah.
I mean, you can buy packs. Give me a moment and I'll show you a Sable, Cyndaquil. Wolf Mage, nothing came up because I was still starting up the Marten bot.
You
Betsy!
gotta practice some patience.
You gotta love that. I'll show you, and then his clothes come off. Like, uh-oh.
Yep, he definitely
Ooh.
is showing.
You're definitely showing me something, all right.
Give me a few more seconds, Cyndaquil. There's a cooldown on the redemption. And it's probably not even going to be a Sable. It's going to be one of the other varieties of Marten. But the vast majority of the videos are Sables. So. There it goes.
Joke.
That is a Sable. It's a respawning Sable.
Yeah, he loaded a quick save.
Yes, they can quick save and quick load and carry on with their days.
Found a magic robe.
Congratulations on your acquisition of a very fine magic robe. Please be aware that the robe may not in fact be magical. We here at Magic Robe Incorporated are not responsible for any misperceived notions of actual magicalness to your robes.
Oh, hold on a second. His batteries are low. Let me refuel him.
Rambo, put the egg plus side first.
There we go. We put a couple of fresh eggs in him. He should be good to go.
That's the no beeping I like to hear.
Oh! That's the first time that card's been
Demon
played.
underscore God underscore Linden thinks that Pokemon is Jet.
Except Linden, you're supposed to play that during Stream Raiders.
Dun,
How
dun.
am I buying fuel from jail? I mean, in this economy, they can't afford to not have a person out there working.
Cyndaquil, no. Sables are not ferrets, though they are cousins of the ferret. Sables are martens. Martens are mustelids, so they are cousins of the ferret, weasel, otter, wolverine, etc. They are the tree-dwelling cousins of the family. Duke, duke, do do duke.
Mana.
Duke, do do do. Banan train! Praise banan! Okay, so I cannot actually crush those down, so I'm gonna need to go make some more.
Ah,
Ha ha.
I stole from him just as he got back to his car. I mean, borrowed. Yes.
I'm doing all right, Banan, and how are you? Mephits are... So skunks are mephits. They are a bit further of a cousin than otherwise, but yes, they are related to them as well. Alright, bye, Wolf Mage.
Bye. You mean lighten the pocket? Yes. I help people to not be so weighed down.
Actually, Chrysovos, fun fact about Martens is that they are also plantigrade.
Yep, that's how
Most
you know that
musta-
they are naturally inferior.
Most mustelids are plantigrade.
Yep.
Alright, let's get that avatar changed. There you go, Lyndon. Hello! It is I, Jet, the Ghost Electric Rockruff.
The police have come for me? They will find nothing. For what is in my pocket is but a magic wand, not a, as you call it, luck.
Gone?
You know,
Gone?
Moriarty tried... Oh, go on.
But please keep it Twitch TOS friendly here. We don't need
Yeah,
to
see,
know
that's
about
what
your
I'm-
magic
A
wand.
magic-
See, that's
You
what I was
mean
about
my
to
not
point out.
lockpick?
See, the last time that Moriarty got grabbed by the guards, he tried to say that it was just a wand in his pocket. That didn't work out so well either.
Mmm.
That, in
I'm
fact,
keeping
was a
things
lie.
TOS friendly.
Wait, what?
Nothing incriminating. Go back to sleep.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay, Moriarty. We're just talking about your past crimes while you were drunk.
Oh, did you tell them about the thing I did with the pineapple and the yo-yo?
No,
I
because we're
refuse to
trying to
discuss
keep
that
this.
incident.
We're trying to keep this at least semi-Twitch friendly.
So that's what that was.
We don't talk about the pineapple.
And hello there, Damel Pig. Cyndaquil, this is actually a campaign that we run, though it is no longer D&D because fuck Wizards of the Coast. Speaking of, if you have a D&D Beyond subscription, go close it and cancel it and let them know that they are assholes. Thank you.
For those who aren't aware, the reason for this vitriol is that Wizards of the Coast recently tried to change the open gaming license, which is the very thing that allows most of what we view as the traditional tabletop gaming scene, the tabletop gaming community, to exist in the first place. This was a decision that was made by a change in management who was only concerned in monetization. The changes that they intended on making to it would have allowed them to take absolutely draconian cuts out of any revenue anyone generated at any point in time from any derivative works. It also would give them sweeping authority to claim and use freely any IPs which anyone incorporates into the D&D architecture. This includes homebrew, personal characters, and any particular patches or ports that anybody makes.
I got this dude. He's gonna be kidnapped. This car will never leave.
And when I say any revenue, I mean any revenue. And the way it was worded was such that if you continue doing anything within the D&D sphere
Must
after the new OGL
Get
goes into effect,
customer.
it applies retroactively to anything you have monetized in the past. Which means if you're a YouTube channel, for example, which does videos which discuss things in D&D, if you make a single video after the OGL update goes live, which thankfully has been currently pushed back due to the community pushback, then they would be given free license under that OGL, which you have now given implied consent to go back to every single video you've done in the past that has covered D&D and claim all revenue off of them.
Essentially, it's just like, why bother making anything?
Exactly. So we have stopped doing all D&D content on this channel and instead are doing Pathfinder. Because at least Paizo is doing things well.
Paizo reacted to the update to the OGL by collaborating with several other companies to begin work on their own revised version, which will preserve the original spirit of the OGL before Wizards of the Coast redesigned it. And the license they're currently working on is one that will be collaboratively signed by several companies and require collaboration between them in order to make any edits in it in the future. So if any individual company changes leadership and says, oh, we want to take draconian ownership like Wizards of the Coast did, they will be legally unable to.
More specifically, it's going to be turned over to a non-profit organization to maintain.
Oh, so they're using a third-party arbiter?
Yes.
I was misinformed then. I was told that that any edits they made to it would require multiple signers to all agree to the edits.
You might not be wrong. It just might be that the third party is just going to be handling it, period. Whereas edits would still come from them themselves. Probably, maybe within reason. So it could be that you're both right.
I think it could be that they're planning to have it set up where people can, like, the companies can work together to be like, hey, this needs to be updated / changed. But either way, this is the right way to do it.
I agree.
The way they are handling all of this is definitely the best way to do it. And yes, D&D is now dead, man. D&D is... I did not hear anything about Wizards of the Coast taking ad rev. Well, basically the way it would work, Wizards of the Coast with the previous OGL, which they're trying to get it put in again, the way it would work is that anyone doing anything regarding D&D would have to report their income to Wizards of the Coast and then give a share of their revenue to Wizards of the Coast. And yes, basically everything or official D&D is it's better to just avoid it. No, Cyndaquil, because they are taking the money from the YouTubers, not from YouTube.
I am not a fan of that color. Let's just go with black and call it a day.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Jetal_Hard has raided my stream with 5 views.
Oh, popularity level 3 already.
Jetal! Hi, Des! Whichever name you want to go by, because you're literally using both of your names in your thing. Hello! How was your stream? Were you doing some art today? By the way, everybody, do make sure you hit that follow button in the top of the chat there. Jetal is a fantastic artist. Oh, they were doing some slide. Nice.
Our community grows.
Banan Train, thank you for that follow. But hello there, and hello there, Shark Boy. Welcome in. But how was your stream, Jetal? But welcome on in, everybody. I am Raw Zim. We do all sorts of things here on the channel. Right now we are doing some Minecraft with the Rustic Waters 2 mod pack. We do a lot of other stuff though here. Planet Zoo. We've done some Plate Up. That was a lot of fun last night.
That was a lot of fun. We need to play it again.
Definitely. I'm not sure about tonight, but definitely.
Yeah, maybe not tonight. I'm busy with my own thing.
Yeah. But either way, welcome in. We also have a lot of tabletop games here. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. So hit that follow button and make sure you come join us again for more. Ah, there you are, Jetal. Welcome. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Cyndaquil, is there D&D games for viewers on here? Yes, kind of. So we do Pathfinder now. We do not do any more D&D. As far as that goes, we will open applications and accept, we'll do auditions as well for new players when we need them. For new games and such that are starting up. But yeah, that is a possibility that you could join if you're a good player. I do apologize, but we can't, we do have to make sure we get good quality players, because we are putting on a show here. And this is my only source of income. Shark Boy, this is the Rustic Waters 2 mod pack. Create is a very interesting mod for sure, Shark Boy. It kind of hurts my brain though. Jetal, yeah, I'm glad to hear your stream went well. Could I relay a message to the Ninetales? Ninetales is worse than Typhlosion.
Yeah. Okay. If you can give me some proof, go for it. Otherwise, in your dreams.
Also, Cyndaquil, you can go tell the Ninetales yourself because he is currently streaming as well. You should all go check out Rygon Plays. And yes, Banan, D&D is dead.
Fucker doesn't even have a tail.
Making mechanical crafters to make crushing wheels is hell. Plus locking you from continuing occultism so you can summon demons. Oh, jeez. Kenku, what is a thought to look at some point?
What's there to fix? Right. Hello, Banan Train, Soggy Croissant slash Ninetales. Well, hello to you as well. Yes, I might be a Soggy Croissant and a Ninetales, but that just simply means that I am fabulous.
One moment, everyone. But yes, Kenku, if you guys join my Discord, then I will notify everyone on the Discord when a new tabletop game is starting or when we've got room for another, and we'll start holding applications that way. We'll open up applications, then we'll do auditions, and we'll find somebody that's good.
Yep. For example, we do have a Warhammer 40k that we're thinking of eventually doing. Warhammer Fantasy, if I recall, too, or did that one get shelved?
I think that one is shelved for the time being. Because Taldarius is now taking over the Wednesday game, and that's going with a different route than Warhammer Fantasy. And I don't want to put
Okay.
3 games a week on him.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
A fat cat is faster than Latium and Latios?
Sometimes a fat cat is. Sometimes a fat cat is.
Wolf Mage. The Mage game is run by Kerr.
Oops. Ice cream. I can unlock ice cream?
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream? I like ice cream.
Oh, me too.
Why aren't you sharing your ice cream?
Don't make me scream.
Or what if we want to make you scream?
Peachy.
That is
What?
a... Dude, you need to put a shirt on.
What if
No.
I want to make you scream, Moriarty?
I mean, I could make him scream, but it wouldn't be for the same reasons.
Blah.
What?
Sometimes it's better not to ask with Moriarty.
Random fox noises.
Oh.
Well, that one's not random. Everybody knows what that one means.
Igituaba.
And that's not even fox.
Wanna chuta solo? See, now here's the question. If I say something that's not a fox noise, but because I'm a fox, does that make it a fox noise?
Makes it a what the hell was that?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at right now. I'm on Skyrim and I'm watching an Imperial Quartermaster slowly hover around while his feet function as propellers. I guess he identifies as an airship.
My gender's attack helicopter.
And now he's attacking my airship. He started rubbing his face on it. Oh, and now he reset. Okay.
The crafting monitor is an optional addition for your CPU multi-block. It allows you to see what recipe that particular multi-block is working through at the time. Depending on how much auto-crafting you would like to do, you may want to have more than one CPU multi-block. You will know your multi-block is formed properly when the texture of the multi-block changes as shown below. Okala-dokala.
Dokily dokily smokily.
I'm gonna be turning Rosalia into Marten. Thank you for
Your funeral.
volunteering.
I mean, yeah, you're welcome to do that, but I can't guarantee your safety if you do.
I love how the mod pack describes this as an optional thing, and yet forces me to do it.
You've been voluntold.
Joke.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna make them anyways, but it's still funny to me.
I got like 4 fucking flats. What was he doing? Driving through a cactus field?
With content like that, Gib Gab, you sure that Tanya is still the best?
Content like what?
Rygon's little thing there that he just said.
What? What's wrong with my vibe? Are you trying to check it?
Yes, we're
I'll
checking
check your
vibe.
vibe. No. You'll find my vibe impeccable.
I'm a lot denser than you. If we were checking vibes, yours shall be checked.
No.
I have mass on my side. Simple physics.
Okay, I would like to Lyndon, I would like to know what method you used. I'm gonna need to see the papers on that to see if it's reproducible in a laboratory setting.
Yeah.
And Katsy, we already know that when it comes to Moriarty, your opinion has been contaminated.
Contaminated in what way?
Yeah, I do kind of need to say it is a little much there, Catsy.
I'm apparently not the best.
Well, no, that's a given.
Yeah, I mean, you're a fox.
My God, this is racism.
And?
Wow.
And
Is it racism when it's a fact?
And what's a berry munching chicken
Wow.
chaser? What is a berry munching chicken chaser gonna do, huh?
Did you say fairy munching?
Berry munching chicken chaser. Speciest? A speciest the word you're looking for? we've got ghost activity.
Well, yes, Jet is a ghost type. What's your point? It's just so much work. Once you set up applied energistics, it's so nice to have it. It makes life much easier. But until then, it is so much work.
I can believe it.
I'm just feeling lazy today and don't really want to do this. Alright, so I need Annihilation Core, which is calculation and logic. There's logic, here's calculation. You cannot wrap your head around AE2 or most modern tech mods. I mean, Applied Energistics has been around since like the start of modded Minecraft. I wouldn't exactly call it modern. And yes, Catsy, only today. Hello, Gaming Cat. Oh, I miss Thaumcraft so much. Honestly, I'm debating going back to one of the older Minecraft versions just to play Thaumcraft again.
What does this dude do? Lose a fight to a fucking Yeti?
Which one is Blightfall? Wait, is that the one on the Technic launcher?
Oops, oops, oops.
Joke.
Hey there, Fox Fiend. I'm doing okay. And yourself?
What are the allegations? I am, in fact, a soggy croissant. Well, first of all, I'm not a bread product, so there you go.
All right, see you around there, Lyndon.
Bye.
Is this song from Papers, Please? No, it's Red Alert 3. Okay, that makes sense.
What song?
Soviet March.
Ah.
This radio station I've been listening to is No Life Radio. I've listened to them for years, and it's just all sorts of different video game songs. Fox Fiend, I am working on Applied Energistics 2. Do 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 do. Thank you for the head pats, Catsy.
Joke.
E.
You think I'm worthy of head pats, Catsy? You think I'm worthy?
Now quick. Shoot the anvil at him.
Do you see him on the screen, Moriarty?
See who? You?
Jet. Oh, yes, me, but Jet.
Oh. Sad Doug.
Ow.
There will be no puppy kicking when I'm here.
We're not kicking him, we're throwing things at him. It's clearly different.
Well, there is a very clear difference.
Timber, they're trying to kick the puppy.
Well, since you like to pick on things smaller than you, something bigger than you's gonna pick on you.
This does not at all, in any way, form, or fashion, actually teach me that picking on smaller things is bad.
Yes, this is true.
What? When have I picked on things smaller than me? Like, legitimately, I'm trying to think of a time that Jet has done such a thing.
I was talking about them being smaller than Timbo and seeing how they like it.
I mean, you know I like it.
Well, yeah.
TOS?
That was not TOS.
I know it wasn't TOS.
Well,
That's why
that
I'm
was
saying
TOS.
it.
That was TOS.
That's degenerate. That's against TOS.
That was something that Moriarty said. That's against TOS. Just set up a program to automatically mute everything that Moriarty says and replace it with text to speech. TOS, TOS, TOS. Alright. So we need some redstone wire. Oh, right. I didn't need all of that. I probably have a lot of extra now.
I bought far too much ice cream.
What does that even mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. I bought too much ice cream.
How could you possibly have too much ice cream?
It's taking too much space in my warehouse.
That's what you get for going on a diet.
Oh, fair enough. What about the allegation that you are, in fact, secretly attempting to take over the world with cuteness?
Ah, crap.
My lawyer's saying not to say anything.
I needed 2 of those. Fuck. Place an interface on a storage bus. I have not done that, but cool. Glad to know I got an achievement for doing nothing. Right, I'm gonna need all 3 of these. And I will need 1 of those, 2 of the gold, and 1 of the diamond. Logic is gold, right? Yes. Sure you do, Catsy. Sure you do.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
diamonds.
Banana Train.
Banana, banana,
There's
banana.
Santa Claus again.
You seem to have a lot of issues with Santa.
He doesn't pay his freaking fuel costs. That's what he does.
And how do you feel about that?
Pissed off. I thought I was expressing that very clearly.
Perhaps, perhaps. But truly, how do you feel about it?
Pissed off. I thought I expressed that very clearly.
Perhaps, perhaps. But how do you truly feel about that?
Pissed off. I thought I expressed that very clearly. Sometimes it's okay to just go with what the client is saying. They're pissed off. If you want to get anything more from them on that front, you gotta actually start diving to the validation portion. So it's like, well, okay, yeah, I can perfectly understand why you'd be pissed off. Is there any other emotions that you're feeling around it? Be like, oh, well, I'm kind of feeling a little Oops, I actually smacked a man. I'm kind of feeling something like maybe a little bit of boredom. Oh, okay. Why would you be feeling bored? And it goes on and on.
I was just poking fun.
I know. I figured I'd give a quick lesson.
Shunk. We're sorry, Jits. We're not allowed to let you have that. Now die! Yes, Foxfade. I poked fun and got a lecture. But it's a good lecture.
So what did we learn?
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Speaking of silliness,
Silly Dragon raided my stream with 5 viewers.
hello there, Silly Dragon. Thank you very much for that raid. Hello there, someone you know? Or, sorry, someone you cow? Co? Something like that? You're here to bring the chaos. I don't know, you seem a little silly for that. Oh, well, come on in. How was your stream? Ah, you were doing some Minecraft as well. Very nice. What is that, Silly Dragon? And welcome in, everybody. I am Razim, and we are doing some Minecraft on the Rustic Waters 2 mod pack. We do all sorts of things here. Well, no more D&D. I gotta break that because we don't do that anymore. We do Pathfinder. Sounds good. We do Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. But we've got lots of different, those are our tabletop games, but we also have a lot of other things that we do. Like right now I'm doing Minecraft. We also do things like Playtop, Planet Zoo, Total War Warhammer 3, and so much more. So make sure you all hit that button. And do share the love with Silly Dragon. Alright, Silly Dragon, take care of yourself. Foxfiend, you did very well. The molecular assembler acts as an autocrafter to assemble the basic recipes from your system. It is recommended to have a multi-block of these interweaved with interfaces which will provide the recipes to the assemblers. An example is below. I see. That is certainly a thing.
This person didn't like my way of doing things.
You mean they didn't like the fact that you broke into their car and stole their cookies?
No, they hated the fact that I gave them free soda.
Well,
It's
they're
like,
clearly
what
a
is
monster.
wrong with you? And I'm like, I don't know. I'll charge you next time, I promise.
You know, the sad part is that actually does happen in real life.
Oh, yay, my sign upgraded. Now it's not just drowning in sand.
I used to work a job going into Walmart and giving out free samples of stuff. And we literally had people that would get so pissed off at us for daring to offer them free food.
Really?
Yeah. I had one lady who I offered a sample to, and she came over and was like, you know, you really shouldn't be pressing that. What if I have an allergy to that or something? I'm like, ma'am, I literally just was like, hey, you want a sample of this?
And it's up to you to refuse, lady.
Yeah, if you have an allergy, say, no thanks, I have an allergy. If the person continues pushing after you let them know you have an allergy, then you have a right to complain.
You don't even need to say that you have an allergy. You just say no, and I don't care. I get paid either way. I'm not gonna push it.
You don't get paid enough to push it. It's not like you're getting the profits from it.
Exactly.
But Banan Train, that is not the most dumbass reason to get angry at someone. I have seen things orders of magnitude. It's just so much dumber.
Never underestimate the power of stupid.
No joke.
Yeah, there is a subreddit that's r/entitled people, which is just a massive compendium of those types of people, gathered from all over the world.
So I gotta say, it is a really good thing that I did not enable cheats on this, because I would absolutely be cheating the hell out of this right now. I don't want to go do all this work. But I have to. I know, and I will automate it as soon as possible. The worst you've seen was an entitled rich kid that said, "You're breathing my air," and was actually serious about it. They said the planet is dying and oxygen is limited, so leave the air for the rich. God, those people.
That was painful.
I'll be like, all right. As soon as I'm gonna have to charge you for that, I'll take about $1,000 and not stand close to you.
There are seriously some people out there that, well, they should definitely leave the oxygen for others.
I agree.
It's not like that oxygen is actually reaching their brains anyways.
Why, yes, Merle, I do have a service station.
Alright, I need 5 calculation processors, 5 engineering processors, and 1 logic. Or 10 logic.
Ooh.
Except I already have one of these, so... that is formation. So one less of those two. Okay. All right, I'm gonna need some more printed silicon. That was why I liked working security, because in security, they're not paying you to have people skills. They're paying you to keep people from being dumbasses.
Which is unfortunately all too frequent.
I always like to say when I was a security guard, I was literally getting paid to be the adult.
Yeah. There was one, there was one of the residential directors who he was not white and he was racist against whites. There was this poor kid that got invited over to his girlfriend's dorm and he had a tiny bit of weed with him. And this residential director was trying to get this kid crucified. I'm like, he had just a little bit of weed. I am not going to call the police over that. And this guy just kept making a huge deal about it. And so I'm like, fine. I called the police. The cops showed up. And they were on my side. They're like, we are not going to arrest this kid for that. We are not going to throw this kid's entire future away because of one dumb little mistake. Especially not when he barely even had enough to take a single hit with that. We're definitely going to put the fear of God into him, but we're not going to ruin his life over this.
And the thing is, though, is that I've seen some people whose lives have been completely destroyed because of such things.
Oh, yeah. Like, I was listening to them. I was there when they were telling him, like, this is what happens. And one of them even brought up photos on his phone of people that he's had to go rescue and try and save and didn't make it because of drugs and stuff. I don't think that kid's ever going to touch that stuff again. Or any other drug.
Or if he does, he'll at least be smarter about not showing it to people.
That too. Granted, the cop told me later that the one picture he said was involving weed was actually some weed that was cut with something else, apparently. But
it's not the weed itself that's always necessarily the issue. It's, like you said, the stuff that it's cut with. Stuff like fentanyl. We've got a big fentanyl issue right now. We've got a lot of poisonings going on because of it.
Yeah. I myself don't really have too many problems with... I don't... Like, I don't want people doing weed around me because it stinks, but not because it's necessarily dangerous. It's the stuff that is illegal. The stuff that is being made by some random Joe Schmo on the street that is dangerous. Weed is, like, the thing here is, what we're talking about is the stuff that you don't know what they're cut with. All of these drug dealers, go get it from a dispenser. At least
well,
then
even then, like, because it's unregulated on a federal level, there's still some shenanigans going on even there. Granted, it's less so because like that's a huge problem over in Colorado. Is what it says on the box isn't necessarily what you're getting on it because it's unregulated.
Okay.
And the state can't regulate it because it's federally illegal. It's federally illegal, so they can't set up any kind of systems to take care of it. They can set up a tax system, and that's about it. Granted, maybe things have changed since that book on like weed and finances and shit I read. But that was essentially just a big, huge deal. Is that, say, for example, candy is bought, right? They dunk in a big vat of weed juice or whatever. How much do you know you're getting in each bite?
Yeah. Fox Fiend, I could hopper into the side of an inscriber, but basically I would have to set up multiple different hoppers and set that all up manually, and I kind of am wondering if it's not easier to just go this route. At least here with me streaming this, I'm here chatting with you guys, so it's not as bad for me.
Gosh, that guy looks like such a dork.
But yeah, the whole drug thing is something that really, I've had some really bad experiences with that. Like, my brother was into drugs. We tried to get him to stop for years, and he wouldn't. We moved him across the country to get him to stop, and he wouldn't. He wound up still finding his way into them. He went through rehab 3 times?
Okay.
And then when he was in Ohio, he got a batch that was laced with something meant to kill people because the drug dealer was leaving the area and didn't want anybody that could point his face out.
Yeah.
So he literally went on a killing spree trying to kill all of his clients.
And how many did he succeed?
There were dozens of people that died from this guy.
Yeah.
From what I understand, only my brother and one other survived. Though the one I haven't heard in a while, but last I heard he was in a vegetative state. My brother lost an arm over it, and for him, that's the thing that saved his life, is he collapsed onto the arm and cut off the circulation of the drug through his system.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Evolution. Yep, I'm back.
You know,
Yeah, that's...
right now, I am so glad that before this stream started, I had taken a preemptive dose of my anxiety meds, so I don't have to worry about this conversation topic.
I apologize.
Don't do drugs.
Yeah, don't do drugs. That's moral of the story. Let's move to a happier subject. Such as, how are we going to turn Rosalia into a duck?
Well, first you need to ask the Great Goose for permission.
Abort this plan. This is a terrible plan. We are not proceeding with this plan.
By the Empress, I swear that when we're gonna run into like the big bad evil guy, I am throwing the goose at him.
That is
Best
provided. That is
Best case scenario. You know, best case scenario. the goose actually is some sort of abomination and it does something?
You do realize the goose is actually a level 1 barbarian, right?
Worst
not.
case scenario, it's freaking hilarious.
I thought we gave the goose a level of barbarian.
We were talking about giving it a level of warrior, but that, as far as I recall, never actually came to pass. And now Taldarius has taken over, and I don't think he's up to speed on the whole goose thing.
Yeah, actually, to that end, something I started doing is I went all the way back to season 1, episode 1, and I've been listening through them to see if there's anything that I missed and taking notes along the way. And things that stand out as exceptionally important, I've been DMing Tildarius about them.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
So I'm doing my part, trying to help him get up to speed on everything.
I'm doing my part.
Because,
Every
there's...
time I hear that phrase, the only thing that comes to mind is Starship Troopers.
Exactly.
Yep. But it's like, grand total, isn't there like 36 hours or so of runtime for all of the episodes?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah. Basically, you could listen for 3 days straight, and that's how long it would take to catch up with everything. Although, in all fairness, I've been listening to them at 2x speed to power through them faster.
And to be fair, we also have recaps that we do, so others can catch up easier.
Yeah.
So for those watching, if you want to catch up, we've got recaps at the beginning of every stream. It is not the full version of what happened in the session prior, but you can just listen to those and get a gist of how things have been going and what's been going on.
Speaking of the old episodes, however, Moriarty, are we going to talk about the secret fox language?
Njavskumwit.
Fuck you.
You
What,
wanted
you
him to
don't
talk
understand
about
that?
it, so he talked about it.
You don't understand. Must be because
Yes.
you're a heretic.
Yes, Lightpaw, it was very long. A lot of our
Actually,
campaigns tend to be very long.
the dragon that we have, don't dragons instinctually know the draconic language?
Yeah.
So when Rose hears the dragon start speaking, and it's the same words that Moriarty's been using.
You assume that they'll talk, such a noble language in front of you.
Joke's on you. The secret fox language can't be noble.
Actually, it is.
No, Banana Train, do not nom the fox. You do not know where it's been.
Oh yeah, Wingless. I know.
Need to step
I know
away
you can
for a
hire
moment.
employees at some point.
I'm actually doing pretty decent War Thunder today.
You just thumbs up the fucking bathroom. All right, I need to take a quick moment. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back, everyone.
Who's all still here?
You, Moriarty, Zim, and Rosalia. And me, of course.
Duke. Duke.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Rygon is Rygon.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, okay.
Duke, 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 Duke.
Banana.
The hell you doing with my banana?
I was never issued a banana.
That could be taken so wrong.
No, do not take his banana.
TOS. Alright, wireless stuff, that is nice, but I don't think I need it right now. Especially because it requires an ender pearl, and I have none of those. The export, import, and storage buses are probably something I want to go do, as are the patterns. Okay. Let's start with this one. Ooh. That is useful. Ooh, 16K. I already have someone to do what for me? Artie! Are you there? I see you placed an epic. Yes, Banan. Foxfiend is not TOS compliant. He's the opposite. It just comes with being a fox.
Facts. Foxes are, by default, not TOS compliant.
By default.
That's why we turned Foxfiend into a werewolf. Today has been epic for you, Evolution? Why do you say that?
Yeah, what is up with everyone that having bad internet today?
I don't know, but Taldarius keeps messaging me regarding groups.
I find I usually play War Thunder with is like, yeah, someone crashed into a power pole and knocked out power to a hotel or whatever, or apartment, I should say, and he doesn't have any internet because there's no power.
That sucks.
Oh, for some reason, my 75mm on my Shoreman is actually doing stuff.
Oh, you're playing War Thunder right now?
Yeah.
Would you be interested in playing Armored Warfare right now?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna be popping out myself. You guys have a good night, though.
You too, bud.
Bye, Moriarty.
Bye.
And what the hell was that noise?
I don't know, but I choose to believe that he actually... I choose to believe that he actually faded into the ether as he was going by.
Bye-bye.
Joke.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I got kind of lucky the last few games. I kept running under Churchills on the sides, and I know there's a door where they load ammunition in, and it's like the only place you can really punch through, unless you got like a really big cannon. That's
Oh, are we
chunky boys.
punching? Are we punching timber? I don't think that'll end
Unless
very
we're doing
healthily for
tanks.
any of us. Then
I
again,
deserve
maybe
to
the
get hit.
twins would be okay. Oh, the twins deserve to get hit? Fair enough, Timber.
I said I deserve to get hit.
We understand how you feel now.
Besides, you two have like Temper's greatest weakness. You
Food?
can fly.
Oh, yeah.
Temper's a fighting steel Pokemon. He has weakness to fly.
All right, so
Punching a ball, it is very difficult.
so Timber, are you actually okay with us heading over to Armored Warfare?
Yeah. I was just fixing to make me dinner real quick.
All right. Due to ongoing stream, I would not be going into any high difficulty matches or doing any tactical comms.
So you're not leaving me?
Nope.
Not yet, at least.
I could just keep playing War Thunder. I don't know.
I mean, I could keep playing Skyrim. It was just a passing thought.
I think I'll just keep grinding War Thunder. I actually busted out a light tank for once. So this is what it's like to go fast.
Okay, so it looks like Tar's only use is being turned into silicon. Cool.
What do you plan on doing with all the silicone?
Well, you see,
Silicon, not
I
silicone.
got... You see, I've got 2 foxes around, and I gotta keep them busy.
That's
Or at
fine,
least 2
there's more than enough
foxes.
Tempo to go around.
And then again, I guess Moriarty did leave. But there's still Foxfiend.
I'll hold the line.
And Gibgab might not be a fox, but then again, maybe Fox is. Or Gibgab is. I don't know.
Well, if they're not currently a fox, then by the power of ether, I can make them a fox.
Ooh! Okay, Jettle.
Tempo's favorite opponent.
I like it, Jettle. Chris Ovos, I will say that a lot of the recipes in this particular mod pack have been adjusted. Like, tar is... Normally you turn, I believe it's sand into silicon. And that, in turn, you can use for these. The requirement of tar is something that is coming from, like I said, the mod pack. I'm not fond of it, because I don't have a way to easily regenerate, tar. But I very much understand where you're coming from on that. Alright, we've already got one of these. And one of these. I need redstone. Why, yes. Yes, it is, Gib Gab. Meow. So I need steel plate and more redstone wire. Which I think I made extra of that. Yes, I did. This is for an export bus. I'm only gonna make one of these. I might need more later. I don't know. But for now, we're just gonna go with the one. I do know we're gonna need several import buses. I'm only gonna plan to go with 3 for the moment, but... throw that in there. Next up, we want the import. Oh, of course that requires a sticky piston. Why wouldn't it require a sticky piston? God damn it. Rose, why'd you have to go and get it all sticky? Alright, import bus. Calculation and logic. Squeak. What is that squeak? That is what I'm working on, Banan. I'm literally working on an ME storage system. Right, I'm gonna want 3 of these. At the minimum. Calculation. Yeah, I'm aware, Banan. I'm aware. That's why I've been trying to get this applied energistic stuff going. Just takes a lot of work to set up. Also, my chests and stuff out there, uh, those are also including some storage drawers and stuff. So it's more than just chests that are being stored out there. Alright. Got those set up. I need 3 steel plates. And I also will need the redstone wires. 6, I believe. Wait, no, I only need 2. Stick these in there for now. Make some more of these. There we go. Bloop, bloop. And there is that quest done. Storage monitor. Those I'm actually going to go set up right now. Grab that.
He runs like this.
Yeah, I definitely need to move away from these chests. They are getting out of hand. Oh, nope. Corn seed. And corn seed. While we're down here, might as well grab some more corn to keep our ethanol production going. Bye, fishy. Bye, fishy. Chrysops, why are you in the floor? Chris Hobbs, if that's what where you want to be, then very well. Oh, we are out of bitumen. I really don't want to go harvest more bitumen. There's gotta be a better option. Right, the storage bus. What is this gonna take? Oh, I've already got some interfaces, but I don't know if I want to use one that I've already got for this. So we're gonna need some of all of these. Hello there, Black Silver Fox. An 8-tailed molehound? Where did that come from? Human, I require assistance. Very well, Chrysovos. I shall go help you. Come here, boy. There we go. The 8-tailed molehound is an animal exalted made to hunt the dune people. They travel under the sand. Interesting. There you go, Chrysovs. Sorry, Chrysovos. What is even going on in my chat right now? Banan, what are you on about? Timber,
Yeah?
I think Banan is doing drugs. And Chrysovos, I've been doing better. Sometimes I have to correct myself, but I'm doing better. Timber,
What?
Banana's talking shit about the Empress.
Noted.
Okay, now I know something's wrong. What's wrong, Timber?
Nothing's wrong.
You're reacting calmly to that. Clearly,
expect
something is
from a heretic.
Clearly, something is exceedingly wrong. I keep losing my redstone dust. Banana's asking, who is the Empress? Stray Arctic says it's a mimic. I think you might need to enlighten them, Timber.
They'll know all about her soon enough.
Is that before or after the artillery starts firing?
Yes.
It's better to enlighten them before the artillery fires.
Yeah, you enlighten them. You light them up.
That's not what I mean. Don't worry, Banan. Timber will eventually inform you of it. Maybe. Though you might be dead before he does. Ah, so Banan, you are the infamous Florida man. Or are you the infamous Florida woman? Or the infamous Florida they. Yes, Lyndon, yes. Alright, time for Streamlators. I'm gonna go get some more water. Ah, Evolution is declaring war now? Is it war on the Wolven? He'll probably lose. Where did Rosalia go?
I'm still
Tanya!
here. I'm still here. I've just been silent.
Okay. Who are you and what did you do with Tanya?
I'm just trying to give other people the spotlight.
Who are you and what did you do with Tanya?
I've not done anything, and you can't prove otherwise.
Evolution, you really think that Timber could not shoot you down? Now we gotta see this. I think you and Timber should meet up in War Thunder. Let's see who can take who down first. Oh crap, what did I just click? I might have accidentally done my stinger. I don't know.
Jibe Gab is giving a big lick to Tanya Sapien.
Tanya, you are now covered in saliva.
Why?
Because Gib Gab has given you a big lick. Yeah, let me feed that through. Not Tanya, this will continue until you reveal what you did with the real Tanya.
I'll have you know that every version of Tanya is equally valid. Doesn't matter which reality they came from.
Just like every version of Tanya is equally invalid. Alright, 2 logic, a calculation, and an engineering. I vote you all duke it out. I think you guys need to settle this, I think you guys need to really settle these, disputes. In style.
Joke.
Putinha, Putinha. Pinche. Ничего. Бегу.
Ah, more steel plates. probably gonna need to get some more timber soon. How do you feel about that, Rosalia?
More timber where?
As I literally type in timber.
Timber was in high demand.
Eggy.
Joke.
Look at the baby pine Martens! The little baby wants to explore, but he's small. Timber.
That only
will you-
makes it. That only makes his adventure even bigger.
That is adorable. I was going to say, Timber, will you help him explore? But then you made it even more adorable. The Empress would be proud. Limitless potential! Gibcap, no fighting my good boy. Chrysovos is a good boy. You do not fight him. But you can go fight the others. Just beware of Rosalia and her army. Okay, what does this even do? Interface terminals will show you all your interfaces in one GUI. It will also allow you to remotely place and remove patterns from individual interfaces.
Think fast, Chrysovs, because Jibgab is smooching you.
I will allow you to smooch him. I will also allow you to remotely place and remove patterns from individual interfaces. You can use nameplates within the inscriber to label each interface for ease of identification in the interface terminal. Oakley dokley. That is actually somewhat useful. I need panel. Give panel. There is panel. I has the panel. But I need an engineering
Joke.
thingamajigger. We'll grab one of those out. Why do I owe you a cookie? I don't even have a cookie to share. Cause cookie is not a valid reason for why I owe you one. The pattern terminal is where you encode patterns with recipes. You must first recreate the recipe in pattern terminal GUI. Place a blank pattern in the top slot on the right and press the encode pattern button to place that recipe on the pattern. Now, when you need more of that item, your ME system will know how to craft it. You can switch between crafting table patterns and processing patterns. Oh, I forgot those require glowstone. Fudge. I do have glowstone. But... oh my god, that is so much pressure. Oh. Why? 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 Why must it require so much? Okay. One engineering, one calculation. Looks like I will actually need 2 engineering, 2 logic, or 3 logic. Alright. Let's just throw this stuff in here for now. I don't need it at the present moment. Logic, I'm gonna need 3 of these, and then 2 of the other 2. Wait, who's trying to eat what? Oh, really wholesome there, Fox Fiend. Real wholesome. And this is why we need the TOS label on all foxes. Especially the Tanya variety.
I am not a fox. I've never been a fox. You can't prove otherwise. I have always been a rabbit since the dawn of time.
Can you prove that?
I don't need to. Rabbits are above the law.
Illegal.
Also-
No one is above the law.
Well, you heard him, Rosalia.
Mm-hmm. And I'm choosing to ignore him.
That looks like a fox with horns to you? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Fake news.
But, you know, Mary worked with what she was given, so when Tanya provided a bunch of fox references, that's what she made.
Fake news. You are misinformation.
Do you have proof of this?
Yeah. I'm clearly a rabbit. That's my proof.
I don't know. The chat is saying you're clearly not a rabbit. You're clearly a fox. And the chat is always right. Oh yeah, Lyndon's offering to rewrite history for us. They are a demon god.
Yeah, I'm not sure that Tanael would agree with that.
I'm sorry, I don't worship that one, so they don't exist.
That's
again,
not how that works.
Then again, I don't worship the demon god either, so... But at this point in time, the demon god is on my side and promoting what I want promoted, so I'm a bit more willing to listen to them.
So you only believe in them because it's convenient?
Well, yes. What else do you expect from me?
Yeah, that's fair.
This is me we're talking about here. But Nan, you can't just go writing Linden out of existence like that. We've been through this. Alright, somebody activate the reversal thing. Gotta bring
No,
Linden
you.
back. Tanya's just a normal Banui.
Banui.
Bun
So
Bun
it's the
Banui.
newest Pokemon. It's the newest Pokemon. Banui.
Ah.
It's the unevolved version of Baneri.
I see, said the blind man, as he peed into the wind. Wait, where did I get all of these glass panes? I thought I uncrafted them all. Well, let's get it going again. Bun bun banana. They're so very silly. Bun bun banana. And really stinks. Okay, that's working. Cool. Bunch of encoded patterns for the furnace. Excellent. Truly fantabulous. We are going to require a very large number of patterns. So I'm going to make as many as I can. Why are these so freaking expensive?
Joke.
Yay, head pats! Oh wait, that's the Marten bit. Aww. No head pats from Marten. Yay, I got head pats! On the darkest day of the brightest night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. When the deaf cop heard the noise, he came and arrested the two dead boys. If you don't believe my tale is true, just ask the blind man. He saw it too.
The blind man saw it too? I don't know, your story's kinda thin.
Yes, Banan Train. Banana, 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 banana. There is so much time spent just waiting for things to process. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hooray! Well, we now have everything we need to actually go set stuff up. Mostly. Persolvos, did you really just notice that? I'm sorry, I was taking a moment to just watch the events unfold in chat. Alright, so it is now time for the semi-more fun process of actually going through and getting all of this automation set up. Though I do need more cables. Where are all the smart cables?
Joke.
We got a lot of... Ow! So rude. Oh, am I really gonna have to do this one at a time? That is apparently a yes. Because I've gotten all of these cables. But as I recall, the different colors won't actually connect to each other. So I need to actually get them all washed off so I can actually make use of them. Thankfully, I have infinite water available, but if not for this fact, this would be especially tedious. Not that it's any less tedious as is. Actually, these I could probably put into here because there's 8 of them. That was a... never mind. I do not have a cauldron, no. Either way, I'm almost done. Bloop, bloop. There. Got them all cleaned up. And this actually reminds me. I need to be making sure to process these when I can, because it makes things go much faster later. Considering I have to wait for things to refill otherwise. Like that milk, that's infinite milk in there, but it needs to refill. All right, Tanya,
What?
time for more learning time.
No.
Why not?
Nothing comes to mind at the moment.
All right, learning time with Tanya regarding the Empress.
Oh, well, look at the time. I have to go.
No.
Don't know whether that came through or not, but my alarm just went off.
I
Yeah.
did hear that, but no. You have to stay.
Hold on. Gotta take my meds. Meds are important. Especially these meds. These are my I don't go crazy meds. So the Empress, she's like this fox lady, and she has anger issues.
I am certain that Timber is going to be judging you as appropriate, but go on.
No, that's pretty much it. She's a fox that has anger issues. That's all you need to know, really.
Isn't there like a random page button on Wikipedia?
Yeah, there is a random button on Wikipedia.
We could go the dangerous route and go down that rabbit hole.
Actually, there is a old game. I don't know if
Another
people
loyal
still play it, or if it even
devotee.
still does anything. And that is, you go to a random wiki page, and then you click the first hyperlink in each page that you come to, and see how long it is before clicking through those hyperlinks lands you on a philosophy page.
Okay then. Also, Godslayer, thank you very much for that follow. Demon God Linden, watch out. Also, Tanya, check the chat.
An appropriate response.
Well, thank you for the head pats, Godslayer. Well, because there's a Godslayer in the chat now, Lyndon. To be fair, Banan, either one of those is terrifying. But here's a topic of discussion. Which one is more terrifying? Kratos or the Doom guy?
Well, Doom Guy would have a disadvantage against Kratos because Kratos is not a demon.
I don't think Doom Guy cares.
Doom Guy does care.
He does. But I'm not talking about them fighting.
Okay.
I was going to say he's specialized versus demons, but he's still pretty powerful versus non-demon entities.
Okay, he cares insofar as he defends innocents from demons. He's protecting humanity. However, Kratos couldn't be. I don't feel like he could be defined as human. He's clearly a divine. So, as a divine, that makes him technically an extraplanar entity, which means that even though he may not be demonic in nature, I would argue he still falls underneath Doom Guy's purview.
Okay, I was not talking about them fighting each other. I was just asking who's scarier and why.
Which would you rather get hit by, a freight train or a semi-truck? After a certain point, it doesn't matter how uncountably infinite the numbers are. It just matters that they're both big.
I mean, Gib-Gab, Doom Guy killed gods as well. They were demon gods, but still gods.
I do believe specifically Doom Guy can heal after killing demons. Not so much without it.
So, Doom Guy specifically needs to kill demons in order to heal?
I believe, if I recall, he gets a lot of his healing ability from slaying demons.
Well, a big chunk of his healing ability comes from glory kills. However, in canon, those glory kills are almost exclusively carried out on demons.
At least canon-wise.
Yeah, so the question is, if he glory kills on things that aren't demons, does it count? Or at least, for that matter, what kind of adds would end up in a battle between Kratos and Doom Guy? Because I feel like most creatures would have the survival instinct to get the heck away.
Well, Lyndon has said, as our resident demon god, Lyndon is more scared of Doom Guy than Kratos.
You know what?
Actually, Gib Gab, it was at the beginning of the old Doom Guy games. Doom Guy's bunny was killed by a demon, and that's the entire reason, canonically, why he went on a murderous rampage against demons. Yeah. Yeah, Shark Boy. Doom Guy's bunny, Daisy, is the only reason Doom Guy started killing demons. They just made one mistake and killed his bunny, and thus they unleashed their own demon upon themselves.
Didn't they also like kill his son or something?
Not originally. I believe they retconned it because it was silly. But originally, it was just the fact that they killed his bunny. His pet bunny.
You're at home. You're miserable. So, your neighbor has killed your pet cat because they hate cats. The police won't do anything. Suddenly, there's a knock at your door. You open it. It's the Doom Marine and John Wick. They hand you a shotgun. Come with us. We'll make the pain go away.
The pain never goes away.
Yeah, you just replace it with adrenaline every so often. Yeah, what makes John Wick so fucking horrifying is that he does that without superpowers or super advanced tech.
I swear I need to see some of the John Wick movies. I keep hearing about him, but I have no idea anything more than
Oh, they go hard. They go hard. He's a man of focus, commitment, and sheer fucking will.
I don't know what song this is from, but I like it.
It sounds like a Mario song.
The 3D Battles of World Runner. What? That's the game it's from. Apparently it's the ending song. Yes. Give me all of the fluid. Wait. Oh, right. That is exactly how many I'm supposed to have. Now to throw those in there and wait for that to process for an eternity. Meanwhile, we're going to get back to something. Banan, you fear Wick? John Wick is the only man you fear more? You fear him more than Doom Guy? Like, Doom Guy is literally just a basic mortal that is just too angry to die.
Well, he does have access to the Praetor gear, though. And I do believe like he went through some like super soldier enhancement stuff. I'm not sure exactly what the canon is on that.
Fair point. But originally, that's all it was. Originally, it was just, he's too angry to die. The crafting CPU is a multi-block that is made up of crafting coprocessor units and crafting storages. This multi-block handles the auto crafting of your system. The crafting CPU only requires a single channel for the entire structure. Adding more crafting coprocessors increases the number of tasks the crafting CPU can perform at once. The crafting storages come in sizes like storage disks. Complicated multi-step recipes will require higher tier crafting storage and or more coprocessor units. They are all online. I figured why not build them down into this area. After all, they are kind of, I figured that they might need some extra cooling. Some liquid cooling, if you might. Oh, I am incredibly curious now, Banan. Jits? Why might you end up as a target for John Wick?
It's not just a poisonous snake, it's a monster.
Oh, the TOS is something that should always be feared. You are a fool not to. That is still processing. Very well. I guess I could work on those cells now. Wrong thing. Glass, electrum. Ah, that's where I started working on all of this. I need 11 cells, I think it was. I'm fairly certain that's how many I wanted. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8. Cool, we have just enough Electrum for all of them. Alright, redstone flux cell frames. Now let's make the actual... Oh, right, cured rubber. Did I ever make that? No, I did not.
Joke. I've returned with cookies! I want cookies. That little smug face makes me question what variety of cookies you're actually giving us, Evolution.
Well, you know, it's kind of in the name. These cookies may or may not cause a evolution.
Well, that's acceptable.
Why does processing things take so long? I'm also, I guess I could get started on some of this other stuff. Alright, so that'll go there. And then iron. I don't seem to have iron. Where is my iron? There's some more iron. You know, I saw Chris Sovos's name tag through the wall, and I'm like, wait, there's another player here? How?
Aquaman.
Hacker man, hacker man, hacks a wolven for their lunch. Wait, what? Oh, right. Feed that way. Alright, so then that one goes out that way. In and in. Out. In. Out. In. Okay, I'm gonna need some more blocks. I don't really have much in the way of blocks that I could stand on. I'll just use glass. I've got Silk Touch. Yeah. Damn it! Out, in. Out and in. Out, in. Out and in. There we go.
This is sounding very dirty.
Well, I needed to set this up. I needed to set up my wall of batteries. And now they're all being charged. That's all the FE per tick it can produce? Really? Yeah, Evolution, you really should bonk the Tanya. You are a cat.
I have a cat and I am a cat. Catception.
Actually, no, you're a tiger, so you're not technically a cat.
Big cat.
Not a cat.
Say hi to Kitty.
Your kitty doesn't like me.
Oh, look at the kitty.
She's pretty happy right now.
She doesn't look happy.
I mean, she's still purring. Okay, now she's not.
So now is when I tickle the Orem.
You made her want to go. And no, you can't tickle. Also, Minecraft! You're doing it wrong.
How am I doing it wrong?
Well, it's not in 2D.
It's... I'm doing it wrong because it's not in 2D.
Also, you only have 18 diamonds. Now, where's your diamond sword?
Where's
Do
my...
you even Minecraft?
I have plenty more diamonds. That's just what's in my inventory right this moment.
Where's your
Likely
egg?
story.
Actually, I do have a very large egg storage.
Not large enough. You're doing it wrong. Hi. Hi.
Hello. He is now being held hostage.
You don't even have any iron ingots.
I just used a stack of them to make more batteries.
Well, you need to keep them in your inventory so you can repair your armor.
I don't need to do that.
Oh, you still on leather armor?
No, I repair my armor using energy.
So you're cheating with mods.
I'm doing it smart.
Also, it looks like you have hooves. You're a deer.
Huh?
You have hooves.
No, that is my sable roo.
That's a hoof.
Hashtag hoof gang.
That doesn't look like a sable-roo. That looks like some kind of deer with a creepy hat on. No,
Hoof
you're an
gang.
owl. You have the little owl ear tufts. You're a woe.
You know, I actually worked very hard on this skin myself, so I don't actually appreciate that.
I had Woe do my skin because Woe is awesome.
I did it myself.
I tried doing mine myself, and it came out like the little Walmart yellow smiley face stickers. It did not look good. Oh, you have the crystal chests. How is your server not crashing?
I'm not running a server.
Oh.
Also, those are only temporary.
Because, yeah, those things crash games.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way when I decided to collect, I think it was every flower, and put them all in one chest.
I don't like them, but I got them for free from the quest book thing, so I'm like, why not? I'll use them until I get my applied energistic storage up.
I love them. I love them dearly. I just wish they worked.
I don't like them. I want food. His cat attacked him.
Ah.
And yes, Lyndon, it was Horum, but no, I'm not going to tickle him.
That's quitter talk.
Well, he makes everybody get mad at me, even though it's his own idea to be tickled ongoing.
We haven't done a Pokemon stream in months.
Oh, yes. So when do you want to do one?
I thought the plan was this Sunday, but...
Well, yeah, but then you do stuff with Jim. You were doing stuff,
Streams
but...
don't usually start to like 9 or 10, and by then he's usually in bed because he works early.
You never came out, and you were busy when I went in there to look and see what you were doing.
I didn't know we were streaming. You never said anything about it. You don't poke
We
me.
made the
You
plan.
don't say hi. You just come in and assault me with tickles.
I went in and said hello.
And assaulted
That's
me
how he
with
says hello,
tickles.
with aggressive tickling.
I asked you what you were up to, and then I asked your friends that you were on a call with if I should tickle you, and they said yes.
Well, you don't listen to them.
Clearly I do, because I
No,
tickled
you're not
you.
supposed to.
Why not?
Because.
I'm learning a lot.
What if I want to be friends with your friends too?
Those are my friends.
Oh, okay. I know, right, Chris Ovos?
Wait, what?
I didn't know you're streaming. Boo! When is Zim... When isn't Zim streaming? I am always streaming.
No, not true.
Okay, for about 4 hours a day when I get some sleep.
The 4 hours I'm awake before work. We just have really bad schedules right now. You're asleep when I'm awake when you're asleep.
That's a situation that Caddy and I keep falling into.
What, Oren?
Big goof.
I'm usually at work when you're streaming.
I stream all night!
Well, I also have work in the morning.
Well, that's not my fault.
Well, I kind of need a job.
If you want to come onto my channel, then make time for it.
We made time on Sundays and Wednesdays.
Not Wednesdays.
Well, we were talking about Wednesdays.
You were talking about Wednesdays.
Well, you talked about Wednesdays as well. And then you're like, wait, no, I have things.
But either way, it's your choice to do stuff with Chim instead of doing the streams.
We also had the thing on... wasn't it supposed to be Saturday night?
What on...
Or was it Monday night?
What are you talking about?
When the Pokemon stream was supposed to be.
The Poke Roll?
Pokemon. PMD.
There are two things that can be considered PMD.
The Pokemon Mystery Dungeons.
Pika,
The mystery
pika,
dungeons, the
Pikachu.
thingy-mabobble that I was doing.
Yeah, that was on Mondays, and then you got a new job, and your schedule changed, and you weren't available on Mondays.
Well, I'm available just after 10.
Yes, but when you get home, you're grumpy and don't even want to give me the time of day.
That just depends on how the day goes. Monday's usually
Every day that you come home from work, you don't
Monday.
want to talk to me at all.
Monday is usually okay. It's just Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Every day that you
No.
come home, you are so tired.
4 out of 5. Mondays I'm okay because it's just the first day of the week.
This is my favorite
Tuesdays I'm
dramedy.
probably okay too because it's a shorter day.
This
and
is your
it's a
favorite dramedy?
drama.
Yes. It's a comedy drama.
It is.
I'm gonna go invade your server.
There is no server.
That's why I can invade it. 'Cause it's land.
Ah. Go for it.
I'll just equip all the mods because I don't know what you have.
That won't work.
Damn it.
Because the mod pack I'm running has custom recipes and stuff.
Damn it.
And I know Lyndon. He has been tired a lot lately and doesn't want to talk to anybody outside of like Zelo, and that's basically it.
I rarely talk to Zelo too. I talk to him like I think I get in a call from maybe an hour every week. Normally when he asks if I want to call, I'm like, I can't, I'm too tired, and then I go collapse in bed. Which is sad. I'm blowing off on my friends and I feel so bad.
Yeah, you don't want anything to do with me anymore.
Who are you?
Exactly.
Oh, I know the flux crystals. I did that once. And then one of my friends, Yo-Yox, he told me not to do it anymore because the way I had my wiring, he was surprised everything didn't blow up. So he took all my wiring stuff and left me with my magic.
Okay.
Also, there was the fact that I had the little pressurized thing where you could turn a block of coal into a diamond. Yeah, mine was set to take, I think it was 23 months because of how horribly I had my wiring set up.
This does not surprise me in the slightest.
I don't do technology. I do magic. I could do anything with magic. The thaumaturgy, the blood magic, I'm amazing with that. I made myself immortal with the original blood magic before they took out my sanguine armor. I'm so sad about that. I also had infinite corn. Like, I filled draconic chests, like 3 of them in about 3 seconds with how much corn I created. I crashed the server's market.
Ah.
We had little shopkeepers where we could sell our stuff and get money, where we could buy stuff, and I crashed the market with corn.
Yeah. Don't do that.
But corn?
Don't do that.
You don't like corn?
I do like corn.
Corn. We could turn it into popcorn.
I want popcorn. But nobody lets me have popcorn.
You just said you don't want popcorn.
No, I said I don't want corn. I want popcorn.
Well, just heat up your corn.
But where's the butter?
You have sliced butter in there. The little sticks of butter. You put the sticks of butter in.
Lyndon, you're always like that when Orem comes around. You like your boy toy.
I have a thing that I can consider a whacking stick right now. Do you want me to hit you with it?
That's hot.
Timber says that's hot.
Timber, come over here. I have a walking stick
Did
for you. You're gonna need it
encourage
soon.
me to be quite naughty.
Yes, we are definitely encouraging people to be quite naughty right now. We should probably stop.
Minecraft is a family-friendly game.
My streams are not.
No, they're not. And you wonder why I don't show up
I can't
more
believe you're using
often.
that
I am
heck
an
language
innocent
in my.
person that
In
that,
my-
that
Bullshit.
Minecraft
I do
server.
family friendly only.
Bull fucking shit.
Sir, your language offends me.
The big
Considering the
bullshit
number of
panel,
times I see you coming out of your
This is
room
my
butt ass
bad.
naked.
What? No. Also, naturism does not pertain to lewdness.
Fair point, but still.
Isn't Lyndon a demon? Demons have horns. Therefore, Lyndon's always horny.
I approve of this logic. Lyndon, you are now always horny.
Yeah, Zim is,
I mean,
Zim cusses a lot. And it, as a viewer, it bothers me.
well, fuck.
It's not family friendly enough.
I do not always cuss.
I mean, you just did 3 times in a row.
Because
Shit.
you were spouting absolute nonsense.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am completely and utterly innocent. In all forms of the word. I even have a halo. You just can't see it.
Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna need that halo back. I was only borrowing it.
Tanya says that she needs that back.
No.
She was only lending you the halo.
This is mine. You can't have it.
I'll just fetch
So
it.
you
That's
have
fine.
chosen
God
death.
claims. It
So-
is
Oh,
round
fetch
and
it
it
like a
rolls, therefore
frisbee.
it is mine.
Oh, Timber's gonna fetch it like a frisbee.
What? No, I'm not throwing
Yes.
it for him to catch. This is mine.
It doesn't need to be thrown, only catch.
It does not need to be thrown, only catch.
Tim was like that one meme with the dog saying, "Throw the ball,
You should get
don't
horns,
grab,
Lyndon.
just throw."
What is that? Is
It's
that
a
like some mind
headset.
control device?
You use this all the fucking time.
Is that how you see Minecraft in 2D Minecraft?
No, I am on a call with some others so you can at least hear what they're saying. When they say things.
I don't say things.
It's all staticky.
Oh, one moment.
I
That
say
is
a
an
lot of
easy
things.
fix. You don't really say potato things.
That you know of. Have you seen me at work? Oh, you haven't.
No, I should go over and harass you sometime.
Every
You
time I
should.
see one of those big orders, I keep thinking, God, is Zim ordering for like the next week? And it's like, no, it's not Zim.
Thanks.
What?
It's okay. You should see me when I go to McDonald's.
Yeah, when the few times that I go to the restaurants and stuff, I order a lot. Because I don't get out of the house very often. So I'd like to have it for a few days instead of just one meal. Is that so
My
wrong
normal,
with me?
my normal sit-in at McDonald's or drive-through. The first thing I do is I'll order a large double Whopper with cheese, with a Coke or a Dr. Pepper, depending on how frisky I am that day. Large fries, and then I'll get another double
Lily!
quarter pounder with cheese, just a sandwich. You know, it's just a sandwich. And
Everyone
then
catch
I'll
that,
get a
Lily.
10-piece chicken nuggets. And then I'll get McChicken. And what I do is I'll take one of those McDoubles and I'll put the McChicken in it and eat it that way.
Oh, a Make Munchie burger.
Yeah.
I like the Make Munchie.
I don't know how you
And
come
then
to
there's a
stand.
soft and tough where you get the fish sandwich and do that.
Night, Lyndon.
You just throw it in there.
Good night, oh horned one.
Everyone catch the Lily. I took a under-leveled Cradilly, like, it was like 20 levels under the Elite Four, and beat the Elite Four if only it. Cradilly is awesome, thus making its pre-evolve form awesome.
Chip will give me the McChicken.
You have horn-like appendages in your mouth. I think they're called fangs. Those count.
I do not have fangs. Only Wolpertingers have fangs, and I am not a Wolpertinger. I am a Jackalope.
He's
okay, I'll
not
bite it
talking
for you.
about you.
Okay.
I was talking about Lyndon.
Tanya's got this overinflated sense of ego.
Yeah, everything's always about me.
Fangs are close enough to horns. They're like curved and round and pointy.
Yeah, but teeth are wet from saliva. Horns are just wet from sweating too much because you've got a guilty conscience.
Or blood if you're in a Mortal Kombat situation where you're fighting people and goring them with your horns.
That's what body armor's for.
You have a windmill! It's a spinny thing. Can you ride it? Why is it in the water?
I can somewhat ride it.
I would consider getting smacked in the face by it riding it.
Yeah. But it's in the water because this is Subnautica but Minecraft.
Ooh.
Mine Nautica.
That's kind of cool. You're gonna die of lack of oxygen.
I still got another 30 seconds.
That's plenty of time. That's like more than 8 seconds.
But yeah. It is a windmill, but it apparently works with water currents.
You should put a chair on it. That way you can sit on it and spin.
That is actually something that is possible with Create.
Oh, I know. I do stuff like that all the time. Oh, I should head to bed.
Why? Bed is boring.
I mean, yes, but it is required if I want to be able to be alive.
No, that's just fake news that the government tells you.
Also, my bed has like my video games on it.
Yeah, that's bad for you.
Says the one playing 3D Minecraft.
Well, I'm saying that you're not supposed to be playing games and stuff before bed.
Oh, well, screw that. I'll play video games if I want to play video games. And I want to play video games because I always want to play video games. I tried mixing this stuff with my thaumaturgy once. It, blew up. Violently.
Yeah, that'll happen.
It was fun. I died.
A very interesting conversation.
Welcome to Aurum, everyone.
I know a bit about, like, some Minecraft mods.
Now in a boggle. Like, more than I usually want a boggle.
You want a what?
He wants a
I want a
burger.
Oh, I had, the I forgot what it's called, but it's the 2 cheeseburgers meal from McDonald's earlier. I like burgers.
I could eat a hamburger every day for the rest of my life. I might die young, but I'd die a happy man.
I believe that Rygon did go lay down, Gib Gab, yes. Actually, I want this set up a different way.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Good night.
Y'all have fun playing your real Minecraft for once.
I've been playing a lot of this recently.
I need to start playing again soon. I miss it. I wanna continue my thaumaturgy, see how bad they screwed it up.
Well, Thaumcraft no longer exists, so
That does.
not updated.
Oh. What about blood magic? Has that been updated?
I believe so.
Okay, then yeah, I still have something I can do. I always have to go magic, because I can't do the technology. I tried. I'm not smart enough for it. I'm a Neanderthal.
Why do you want me to hydrate?
You're probably not drinking enough water.
Oh, I'm drinking plenty of water. You need what?
Oh, I think he's trying to say Wygon needs to hydrate.
I don't know where they are, so I'm grabbing a knife. It's like a single plate.
Oh, Wygon's also been sleeping too. Let's go sleep stream.
Rygon does a few of those. Or more than a few. I myself would... I could not. Alright, we got crafting terminal, fluid terminal, interface, and pattern. I think that's all the terminals we'll need.
Goodbye.
Bye forever.
Bye forever.
If you die, Tanya will be happy to animate your corpse.
Just remember to fill out the questionnaire before you die, otherwise I'll just have to assume.
He already left.
Oh, that means that I get to do whatever I want when he eventually dies.
Exactly.
Because he didn't
Enjoy.
say anything that I couldn't do.
Enjoy, Tanya. All right. We have power! We'll replace this with a dense cable eventually, but for now, I'm gonna just run this all back here. And this is where I'll set up my actual storage. Bloop.
I think I'm gonna start heading to bed, guys.
Well, I do hope you sleep well. And be careful not to let the Empress bite.
I might like that too much.
Yeah, that's why I said don't let her.
If she wanted to bite me, I am not allowed to say no.
Ah.
Somebody's tail whipped.
Yeah, he really is.
And? It's fine, I got a helmet for that.
Okay, storage housings are at least cheap and easy to make. So let's go make a few. Good night, Timber. I think he's already gone. Why'd you chase him away so soon? He was so young.
I mean, by Wolven standards, he was actually like middle-aged.
Fair point. He wasn't long for this world anyways. But that's just what the Empress wants, right? I don't really plan to store any fluid for now, so I'm just going to throw that in there. I need a calculation processor. Very well.
Alright, I'm actually gonna drop out too.
Am I not entertaining enough for you?
Oh, you're plenty entertaining, but, I'm gonna, chat with Caddy a bit more.
Oh. Enjoy. I'm sorry I'm boring.
Hey, you're here with Rygon.
Rygon's asleep.
Yeah, that's the best time to do things with him.
I don't think he's going to do anything with me while he's asleep.
No,
Fair
he
point,
doesn't need to do
evolution.
anything. You do things.
That sounds inappropriate.
That's the whole point. It's the inappropriateness that makes it fun.
This sounds evil and heretical.
Yes, it is. That's why you should do it.
I think I'm gonna have to report you to the Wolven.
Which, well, you have to find one who's still alive.
Timber's still alive.
Yeah, but he doesn't count. He's thralled.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Brian the Wolf just resubscribed for 4 months.
Why did that not read this? Okay. Well, Brian the Wolf, hello there. Thank you very much for that resub and your 4 months of support. And all right, sleep well, Tanya. Thank you for hanging
Oh, I'm not gonna
out.
be sleeping. I'm just gonna be spending time with Caddy.
Sleep well, Tanya. Thank you for hanging out.
There will be no sleep.
There is only sleep.
No. Anyways, see you later.
Bye!
I don't hear a faint snore. Network aesthetics. Flip. And now we put this back on. Voila! No hole in the floor. Oh yeah, it might be my vape. I am vaping, so. I apologize. Actually, those things can go in. I'll keep the rest of that out. We'll run Stream Raiders in just a moment. We are going to start storing things in our ME system. It's gonna be great. Oh, right. I kinda need a chest to put this stuff in. Do I have any extra that are empty? Definitely not that one. Chest. Now I suppose an ender chest works. Maybe. I don't actually know. Okay, that does not actually work. We're just gonna store all of this in here. Wait, no, not that. Oh, and not that. The time in the bottle needs to stay in my inventory. I still remember learning to play this game and having, when I first started learning how to play this game, I actually had a whole bunch of, yeah, this mod pack is Minecraft, but Subnautica. That's really all it is. Okay, I did put storage cells in there. There we go. Sure, I'll store all that. Alright, now let's go run Stream Raiders. There are no Reaper Leviathans that I've seen, Cyndaquil. But there are various, other threats. There's a sea moth. I can drive around the sea moth. Oh, nice, Cyndaquil. I've never actually seen that one. Oh, crap, Lyndon. I really hope you feel better soon, Lyndon. Well, I've never seen any of that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I've never seen any of that anime. Oh, right, I still need to place bombers. Bloop. Alright, place your troops, everybody. This is going to take a very long time. That is very expensive. We also require more of this. Okay, it apparently does not exist there, so where the heck is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. We got extra printed silicone. I was unaware of this fact. We need more sand. I do not know that, Banan. And based on GibGab's response, I don't know if I want to know what that is. Oh, pal! Hello! Well, old pal, you should come hang out. The Rygon is snoozing. Interesting. Tank combat as girls' high school sport. That just sounds weird. No offense meant to the fans of the series, but it sounds weird. That is a fair point, Gib Gab. Anime does tend to be very weird. You make a good point too, Sirio. I suppose they're all weird in their own weird ways. Now, if you want high quality content, might I recommend you check out Ebon Sales Exalted or Starlight Expeditions Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. By the way, everybody, don't forget to go check out our YouTube channel. I really need to get more subscribers on there. So if you guys could do me a huge favor and just hit that subscribe button over on YouTube, I would be very grateful. Well, good to know that things can slip into there. Though I did not mean to throw that in. Now to sit here and watch these grow. Thank you, Kenku. Yeah, if you guys could just go drop a quick subscribe on my YouTube, it does help out tremendously. Duke, 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 Duke. Okay, while that's processing, let's go check on our storage implementation. I think one is full of different types already. Though it is not actually full yet. I'm just going to start with all of this. What is on fire? Is it the blaze over there? Must be the blaze. That is entirely up to you, Sirio. Maybe personalized. That's probably for the bell. But the main thing is that I just need more people to actually be subscribed to the channel. It's one of those things that YouTube requires. In order for me to get to partner with YouTube. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, Sirio. Yeah, I'm trying to get to partner with YouTube. I got the watch time. I just need to get more actual subscribers, which sucks. And then I can actually start making some ad rev over there. Which would really help out the channel. No, not at all, Fru. You can be a partner with both Twitch and YouTube. Most content creators, most of the bigger names are. Even the 24-hour exclusivity, I don't believe that that is still a thing that they require. Wait, where'd all my Fluix crystals go? I made a heck of a lot of them. Oh, don't tell me they're somewhere in here. Oh, okay, they're in that section. Okay. That's not so bad. You know, I might as well make two. Speed up stuff can always be useful. Even if this current plan for use is temporary, having it will be useful in the future. Oh god, that's okay. That is going much faster than I anticipated, but that's okay. And I'll put that portal lighter elsewhere. I'm gonna go put it over here next to the portal frame. Because if I need it, it'd be nice to have it there on the frame itself. Also, don't quote me about the change from exclusivity to not. I don't know for sure. I just have heard, from what I've heard, it may no longer be the case. I don't know how our storage is doing over there. But I'm hoping to get at least enough in there to be able to set up my auto crafting sufficiently well. Make more dives and storage? What? Oh, more drives. I plan to. Eventually. You know, I should probably be going through this stuff instead of just throwing it all in there. Because there was at least one item in there that... Like, I don't think I'm going to need another blast chiller. I definitely don't think I'm going to need another charger. A furnace upgrade I'm not going to need because I don't plan to actually use furnaces, fuel running furnaces. And I guess I could break that down for now. If I need one eventually, I can just remake it. Ah. Lovely. Hmm. I'll leave that all as is. There's no recipe for the charger? What are you bullshitting me about? Ugh, fine. Guess we'll leave that in there. Yeah, having those diamonds are going to be much more useful than not. Ah, we have reached the limit of our storage. Fudge. I need more satisfying food. Dim sum. Alright. Time to actually get to processing and making stuff. Actually, Banan, I don't really need 64K drives. Because the thing about making bigger drives with applied energistics is they're not actually that useful. in many circumstances. Because if you look at those, they don't have red dots, which means they're not actually full. It's a matter of how many different types of items that can be held in them. Like, even these 16K storage cells are barely even half full. So making a 64K drive would be a waste of resources. Honestly, I think I might go with just 4K storage drives. I like the 16K, but... yeah, 64 is useful for, like, cobble. I've already decrafted everything I can, Banan. No, there is 1K, 4K, 16K, and then 64. Actually, considering the 16K requires glowstone dust, yeah, we're gonna go with just 4K. Alright, I need gold. My gold is running low. Silicon. All of my quartz is running low as well. We'll leave. Oh, right. Let's get that pulverized. That would be nice, Sirio. That would be very nice. Well, I suppose while I'm working on that, I could actually set up automation, or at least some of it. We'll put that in there for now. At least I want to set up automation for those chips. Or whatever they're called. Processors. Because the processors are the most tedious part. And as I recall, the quest book actually gave me an example setup for those. So let's take a look at that. Also, we're gonna need another one of these, which is gonna, oh god. Meh. Give me that. We'll set those up in a different way later. Bring this out to about here. ME interface. Actually, I want a little bit of space here. So this is where I put the recipes in. Where was it that they recommended for... Ah, here it is. We're gonna need another inscriber. Because we, of course, are gonna need to actually stamp them all together. Ugh. But we have plenty of item pipes. And plenty of chests that we can pull out to make use of for this. So the middle item goes in the left side. I'm fairly certain that this setup is what we have to go with. I need to find a way to get more of some filters on the pipes though. Start the battle! Oh, hello there, Malik. Thank you for that follow earlier. You literally followed me right as I was about to hit the start streaming button. Alright, place your troops, everybody. Alright. Oh, right. We're gonna need power for these as well. And I need my pipe wrench out. Get rid of that. Actually, we'll just do that.
Duke.
Basic pipe upgrade. What does that let us do? Nowhere I've got one set up, so let's go take a look over there. Oh, it's not a basic. It's an advanced one. Filter mode, whitelist. What do we need for this? Just lead? Lead should be all we need. The basic should be all we need. But if not, at least we can tear it apart and redo it.
Hello, Sam.
Oh, hi there. Also, hello there, Pauks. I am playing, it's not a Skyblock or a normal world. This is basically Subnautica, but Minecraft. I wasn't expecting you to pop in, but hello.
I figured I might as well.
Oh, let me pop out your chat. Chrysovos!
Alex is calling you cute.
I'm not cute, though.
That
Chrysovos, I
sounds
need
like
a
something someone in denial of them being cute would say.
No. Definitely not. There you are, Chris. Chrysovos. But yeah, basically, Pauks, this mod pack is a pack that has... They've got their own custom mods and everything that they put together, custom recipes. You start off the game just in this central area, though not with as much as I've given it. And, yeah, you got that, and then you got this here. Nama Factory? I have not heard of this one. But how are you, Kitsu?
I'm okay.
Well, it is great to have you.
Yeah. Maybe. Possibly.
Why, maybe.
Oh. Because I'm the dork.
That just makes you more endearing. Oh, crap.
Fudge!
Paux with these, it's either input or out. Like, this is input, which means that I can't put that in there. And I want this side to be input, that side to be output. Okay, it's now output, and now it's nothing. And now it's input again. But this throws a wrench into my plans. I know how they work, Paux. I just didn't ever try to put an upgrade into the input side. They can't have one put in there. So this isn't going to work. I wanted to filter it, so I just feed everything into one chest, and then I've got the various spots to go. Actually, that wouldn't have worked anyways. Thinking about it. So we've got... fudge. Don't tell me I need an ME interface for each one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for a different pipe, I think. Oh my god. I tried looking up some examples of the inscriber automation, and all of these examples are like insane. Oh, I know it's not hard. It's, like you said, hard to explain easily. Somebody mentioned advanced inscribers. Not look like I have those. Okay. I know how I'll set this up. Just not going to be as easy or space efficient. And I'm going to need more ME interfaces. So you just been doing my World of Warcraft all day, Kitsu?
I only recently started playing today.
Ah. What were you up to before that?
Watched a movie with someone.
Oh, nice. Yes, I do have thermal. There are no ducks, I don't think. I got the mechanism pipes, but I've never used them. I know how I do this all with the thermal ducts. That would be really easy. I miss the thermal expansion ducts. I've never messed with mechanism pipes at all. So, before I go making the transporters from mechanism, can I put filters where they connect to an item? Palks. By the way, everyone, make sure that you check out Okitsu.
Or don't, you know, up to you.
No, definitely go check him out. You definitely should go check out Kitsu. Kitsu is a very good friend of mine. He's awesome. He's chill. He's great. He's doing World of Warcraft right now. Go check him out. He deserves it. Drill Tooth mechanism is in this pack. And I do have access to it. And I know how I would set up pipes. It's just a matter of how much space and effort I'm going to go through for it. I have never, like, I've had a lot of mod packs that had mechanism in them, but I've never actually had a need for using mechanism. So I've never actually used mechanism, but I've played with mod packs that have it. Kitsuke! Hello! Also, hello, Alex. Thank you for the head pats, Alex. Oh, right. I'm probably feeding that through Discord still. I can turn that off for you, Kitsu. There you go. Oh, I need the infuser. Crap. That's a bit more advanced than I want to put in. I mean, Gib Gab, I'm always all for head pats.
Give him head pats, he'll drop his guard.
Yeah, this mod pack definitely changed.
Jibe Gap cheered with 500 eggy bitties. 1 head pat.
That was not a head pat.
Are you sure?
But thank
It
you
might have
for
been.
the biddies. It was an anvil.
I don't know, sounds pretty head patting to me. How dare.
I mean, I do need money, Gib Gab. So if you want to abuse me, go ahead. Right now, the main thing I want to do is just... Ow.
Jibe Gap cheered with 500 eggy bitties, just for you. 2 head pat Trigon heart.
Ow. As I was saying, right now I just really want to automate these.
You feel appreciated, so.
I'll let you know after the concussion wears off.
Okay, sounds good.
That's not gonna work. Yeah, you were very insistent about hurting me, Gab. I appreciate the support, but it leads me to wonder some things about how you feel about me and all that. Oh, yeah, I did set that up, didn't I, Sirio? How did I bully you?
Wow, Zim, how could you be such a bully? What the fuck?
I still don't know how I bullied.
Are you trying to tell us that Martins are innocent of all crimes?
Yes!
You see, that just makes you sound like a liar.
I am innocent. Oh,
Rygon, would you say that Zim is an innocent Martin?
you mean like this, Gip Gap? When I come in nice and close to the mic and just let you know what a good boy you are? Rygon is currently napping, I think.
Oh. I see, I see.
You know, looking at this, I think I could probably set this up much easier than I was going for.
And yes, Alex, Zim is cute.
I am not.
Alright, Alex, which form of Zim is the cutest?
Does Alex even know any of my other characters?
Joke.
Слушай. Твоя? Слушай. Твоя? Слушай. Твоя?
Yeah, I can do this better. Oh, wait, I still need to provide power. But power can be provided from any side. Okay, we're good. It's only one of these that actually needs a really complex setup. Since you put it that way, I will accept that, Sirio. But it is under protest.
Joke.
Alright, those are all set up. And this one, take from there. And put that in there. So we got gold, diamond, and quartz. So you just doing a bunch of dungeon runs tonight, Kitsu?
Yeah.
Those sound boring.
I mean, to you, maybe.
Huh?
I said to you, maybe.
I mean, if they're not, then they're not. I just was saying, you know. Cyndaquil, yes, others are allowed in the voice call sometimes. Kind of depends on a few factors. But, yeah. Cyndaquil, here is not necessarily the place to bring up something like that. Oh, these ones can't do the blacklist. Okay, well, these ones are useless to me. It's alright, Cyndaquil. But Okitsu is a very good friend of mine, and he is also a streamer.
An earnest disciple.
Thank you for the follow, Cyndaquil. Kitsu, do you want to... Do you have my chat popped out?
Not yet.
Well, Cyndaquil believes they know you from a particular thing.
I mean... Oh. Quite possibly.
Yeah. You probably do, Cyndaquil. Yes, I believe that Rygon is asleep. Rygon is also a streamer. I think he's also live right now.
I'm pretty much easy to find everywhere because I'm just this username.
Yeah. Alright, so out this way. Oh, really? That version can't... Ugh. Okay, to the Electrum ones it is. Yes, yes they are, Cyndaquil. Um... Uh... Yeah, trying to figure out how to set this stuff up.
Oh wow, Alex thought about that for a really long time.
I see that.
Because, that was asked a while ago.
Alex, have you seen The Professor or Jet? I don't mind the challenge of trying to figuring out these sorts of things, but they can definitely get tedious. Let's see. Okay, my Electrum's not in there yet. Ow! Really, Sharia? Really?
And hello, Chrysops.
Duke.
Chrysovos.
Тебе много не будет? Смотрите, какой кусок огромный. Тебе не будет много? Скажи мне.
Chrysovos is...
Вкусно, да? Бабушка делала. Прабабушка
Chris,
твоя, да.
but egg.
Тебе много не будет?
I
Смотрите,
like
какой
egg.
кусок огромный. Тебе не будет много? Скажи мне.
And you can't have any more.
Why?
Вкусно, да? Бабушка делала.
Too much cholesterol. Doctor's orders.
Why are you bully like this?
I was half tempted to say barber's orders and then corrected to doctor's orders, but I just went straight to doctor's. Gonna hop out of voice those Sims, since I'm sure you don't want to have a bunch of WoW talk.
I'm A-okay with that.
You're A-okay with that? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I like hanging out with my friend. But if you want to go elsewhere, that's up to you.
Now I'm just gonna be doing a key with Keysuke, so I'd have to. So I'm getting the voice with them.
Yeah, pull him in.
Keysuke, hop in Sim's waiting room, I guess.
Or you can go over there if you want.
Joke.
There.
Hi, Kitsuke.
Hiya.
I'm finally getting it right, I think.
Yep. You did it.
Keysuke just basically got finished setting up all their stuff for their own stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's illegal. Quiet,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Chrisovos, could I get a shout out for Kitsuke, please? Just do the / shout out. Get everybody following him.
Yeah, everyone should click that little heart to help get to the 50, so that's easier for when they try to go for affiliate.
And now I add you to my list for people to...
And knowing Keysuke, the time that they'd be raiding is probably around the time, or streaming is around the time that you'd be finishing your streams.
Ah. So another raid target.
I like how it's still showing the test from when I was doing layout testing earlier.
Boop. Also, you're in luck, Keysuke. They filled my court key by 15 seconds and it turned into an 18 Shadow Moon.
Oh, nice.
Kenku, yes, the icons are based on Discord. It's a site called reactive.fuji.tech, I think was it. Something like that. But basically, people can set up their own individual talking icons. Kitsuke has done so, so has Rygon. I keep trying to get Kits, or at least I think Kitsuke's done it. I don't know, he's faded out, so he probably hasn't. That's probably his Discord icon.
Yeah.
But Rygon's got a separate one for when he's talking and when he's not talking. I also have it set up. That is behind. Move it up, yeah. So, like, the twins in particular use telepathy to talk. They don't actually talk themselves. So for them, they look at each other, and then when they are actually talking, they look at, you know, you, the viewer. And I've got it set up so there's a gray background followed by a green background when I'm actually talking. So grayish, so when I'm not talking, and then green when I am. And for Rygon, his mouth actually will move for that. I've got a few different icons that I use. Yes, the twins also like to steal others' identities. Taldarius was not happy about that. Up until I got him his own icon. And then here's Jet. In reactive icon form, rather than 3D form.
The 2D icon on the 3D model looks really funny there.
Yes, it does. But yeah. Alright, so Kitsuke.
What's up?
I require references.
They don't
Or
really
art.
have references.
Just screenshot your model, I guess.
That or the ancient 2D pixel art I did. That'd be about it. It's the only references I have.
I will take it, and I will have Mary make something great. Eventually. And I will do the same for Okitsu, if he ever lets me actually have his icon. Or art. Or something to use. So I can do it. So far, Kitsu refuses. Kitsu does not want me showing his love. Kitsu does not love me. He thinks I'm stinky.
No, you know that's not true.
Do I? Then why won't you let me have references?
My references are bad.
I can adjust. She will be very happy to adjust it as needed.
That was something.
I'm using the wrong talents. It's not that big of a deal, though. I just almost forgot the build.
Actually, Gib Gab, Mary legitimately loves doing the work that I throw at her. Like, that is real... I was surprised when I made the joke to her, and she's like, oh, I actually do really love it. I was like, oh, cool. Not yet, Cyndaquil, but I will eventually get a Lycanroc model. Yes.
You have to hit that point in the story first, come on.
Precisely. When Jet eventually evolves into a Lycanroc, I will have a Lycanroc model. And I will probably still have the Rockruff form for those that want to bring it out every now and then. am out of bitumen. Oh crap. How can I make more? Aside from just finding more sand. Cyndaquil, Starlight Expeditions is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign that we run. It's been on a small hiatus because Rygon, the storyteller for it, has been busy with work and work and stuff. But yeah, it's our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Pokeroll campaign. Do I have a fractionating still? I do, and that is currently busy at all times. Or at least most times. The Discord? That is our Discord. That's where we run it. Unless you mean the tabletop system, there is one for it. Though I will say we're working on our own because it's not great. But yeah, the ZGF Discord is where I run everything. You know, I suppose I could just go ahead and make this. Ah, we don't have copper over there yet. But I have copper here. So I will use that copper.
Yeah, I think I was in melee range of it. It's unfortunate. I'm just gonna wait though, because it's such a long run back.
I saved the hunter's life there with the powered life.
I'll get the left.
This is going to produce the rocket fuel, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't want the rocket fuel, though.
Oops, I accidentally used my 1 minute. This
Should be fine since this is tyrannical.
Well, I won't have it for my opener, is what I'm meaning.
Yeah, fair.
All right, Cyndaquil, sleep well. Thanks for coming by. So why is it not automatically processing this?
Good question. I have no idea. I don't even know what's going on. I'm completely clueless.
Well, I am confused myself. But I think that that secondary recipe is not actually a valid one. I'll come back to that in a while. If I could just get my hands on some potatoes, my life would be in a much better place.
Some potates.
Yeah. Because I could set up a farm for potatoes, and that in turn would allow me to turn them into ethanol. Oh, there's a chance of them dropping from zombies? I guess I could try and find some zombies. Actually, that dungeon I think had some.
Or did it?
Great question. Either way, Kurisovs! Back into your Pokeball.
Back into your egg.
No, he goes into his Pokeball. Right, this is the dungeon. Yeah, he's a pocket monster with pockets.
Did you get stuck in the puddle?
Yep, the very edge of it. It was actually not below me, but it was not showing.
That's unfortunate.
It was during my cooldowns too, so my damage is going to be worthless this fight.
No, we want armored zombies or regular zombies. Are there any? As I go wandering around without my weapon out. Well, I heard it's zombie there. Another frozen zombie. Ow. I forgot to turn Chris Salvos off from wandering mode.
Whoops.
Now he'll actually help. Okay. Comforted next. You just noticed that I renamed him to Chris Ovos? Jeez. Alex, I believe that Kitsu's birthday is actually coming up.
Yep, in March.
You know, an easier method of this would probably be going and trying to trade for these. Come on, Kristoffs. There we go. Bloop. Back to the Pokeball. Is this the way out?
I didn't hit my defensive in time.
You know, Kitsu, when you were talking about it, you made it sound like there would be a lot more talk about World of Warcraft stuff.
Well, mostly I just don't want to interrupt you. Or, like, talk too much WoW or something. I don't know.
You are definitely not doing that. Alright, where are my emeralds? There they are. Come on, Chris Sovos, we are going on a journey. Okay, I do have those in there. Ah, farmer. Perfect. You are offering pumpkins. You offer pumpkin pie and apples. Why do none of you offer potatoes?
Because I don't know.
They are useless.
They will not let me get any attacks off this guy. I'm just getting targeted by every single one. Oh, never mind. That time I didn't.
Yeah, that happened during my cooldowns. I've also been powered lifing a bunch of people this whole fight. People have been getting really low.
You have a health mod?
Oh, Kobiak, thanks for following Kitsu. Kitsu is good friend.
3 seconds left on my health pot.
Oh. Getting people up. Want to re-roll your Azure key?
Kind of, but I also need it for score.
I don't know if we'd be able to time an 18 with a bug.
Because that 20 that we didn't actually count for score for me.
Yeah, we'd have like I feel like we'd just be better off trying to get like a 16 for
Alright.
like actual score.
What does all that mean?
Yeah,
So we're doing like the competitive stuff for dungeons.
I didn't know that was a
And
thing.
since we have words. And like you have to beat the dungeon within a certain amount of time in order to get like a score for it. In order to be like get like ranking essentially.
Ah.
I can't tell how much this is still cursed. It's a Hall's key.
Pulse is better.
Oh, did they tone down the timer? Or are you just saying it's
just
better than
than
AV?
Azure.
Okay, fair enough. I'd just be worried about Pug Hersia.
Lightbot wants to know what server cluster you're on.
NA.
Their server cluster is not applicable.
Very funny, Sim.
Are you using the rank 2 of Glacial Fury?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's worth it. Because it's what, 2.4% of your damage versus...
It was only like 30 gold more or something to rank 1, so it was just like...
Oh, I'm saying versus a Verse Flask, which is like 100 gold instead of 1,000.
I know the Glacial one's the one that's recommended for me for dungeons.
Glacial's better for me too, but the difference is, I think, pretty small. Even though Verse isn't a great stat.
Lightpaw is ensure that they can run keys at high, but I think they are offering to help if you would like.
Yeah.
Lightpaw is good bean. I used to play Starfinder with them. Also, it is time for me to switch games.
There.
Rygon! Hello!
Wait.
Hello,
Oh.
Rygon.
I missed anything?
Zim questioning the existence of everything because he found out that he's cute.
I am not cute.
You are, though.
Nope.
Well, is there anything you want to do together or anything since I just heard you're swapping games?
Well, first off, let me go ahead and actually end the recording for Minecraft.
Okay. Bye, Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm at the 6-hour mark. That was not the right screen.
GG.
This is the right one. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for Minecraft on the Rustic Waters 2 mod pack. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as subscribing to us on YouTube. I would really like to get to partner this year with that, so please help out by subscribing. But for now, thanks for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.